Right, okay, I think we are ready. Spassy, Mark, how you doing, guys? Rebecca, good to see you. Hello, Mystics, hello, Spidey Poop, hope you're all doing well. Hope you all missed me loads. What's up, Swifty? How was your vacation? It was so good, Rebecca, it was honestly so good. I'm literally got back on Friday, no, I got back on Saturday morning. It's now Monday evening, and I'm literally, I've literally booked more time off work to go on another trip before the end of the year to go back. I'm now trying to figure out and remember what it was I was doing before I went away on here. Yeah, exactly, Mystics, exactly. I've decided that rather than try and fight all these allegations, I'm just going to give in to them and say, yes, you're 100% correct. I think our plan was woodcutting, fletching, magic, if I'm not mistaken. So we are doing a bit of deforestation this evening. And then we'll obviously go and do some more clue hunting at some point. I did see, I can't remember who it was, but someone got a gilded plate body and put it in the Discord recently. It's pretty crazy. Started playing EverQuest recently. Game's a nice grind. Ah, I've seen a few people playing EverQuest actually on like when Discord tells you what your friends are playing. It was 2004scape. Yes, Barman, you are correct. Hey, Sarah, how you doing, bro? 2.5 hours and I finished work. Looking forward to say hello in game again. Hell yeah, dude. How are we looking on our XP here? We need another 220k woodcutting XP for 91 woodcutting. And that will get us enough logs for 90 fletching as well. 10 minutes left of your lunch break. Damn. I've also had some good news at work today. I think I've told you guys a little bit that I want to move into like the Azure team and stuff. They've finally agreed today that they will take me on for like a... I was about to say permanent. Basically for 2 months, rather than just going and working with them 1 day a week, I get to work with them for like a solid 2 months without doing my normal job. Just to sort of do like a trial run. So that should be starting next week. So looking forward to actually getting some progression going with my career as well, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Speaking of Mystics, his message there, how was Thailand? It was so good, man. It was so good. I've literally like I think I'm literally gonna book flights to go back again in October, like in the next couple of days. Thanks, Mark. Any vlogs coming up? I don't know. So the thing is, right, is I bought this camera and I took it with me. And it started off quite well because the first place I went was like this quiet little island. There was not really anyone around. So I was happy to just walk around and talk to the camera and show things. And then when I got to places that were like a lot busier, and when I started to get like really tired, because I was really struggling to eat for like the first week, I like didn't really eat anything at all, because it was just like the heat and humidity just killed my appetite off. So then I was like feeling pretty drained and tired, as well as drinking as well, you know. So the filming with the camera did sort of start to fall off quite a lot. So I don't really know if there's like enough footage to make like a proper vlog out of it. I realized that I'm very happy to speak on camera, like when I was sitting in my room to a computer, even if I'm on camera, I don't mind. But when you're like stood in a busy street with like hundreds of people walking around you, it becomes a lot more, you become a lot more self-conscious about like where you are and what you're saying. So, well, I haven't even looked at the footage yet. That's a job for the coming days. I'm gonna get it all uploaded and try and edit it into something. Whether or not that gets released publicly, I have no idea yet, because it might just be one of those videos that, you know, is nice to look back on as a memory of the trip, but is like of no real substance for anyone to actually watch. I'm not sure yet. Hey Jafinda, how you doing? This is a sort of dad joke type question. Did you use enough sunscreen? Shaky camera. Dude, do you know what the weird thing is, right? I don't know how this... I don't know why. I don't know what the reason for this is. When I was in Thailand, I didn't wear any sunscreen. I never got sunburn. And I drank every single day, never got hungover. I don't know why. Like, in England, and then the first day back on Saturday, I sat in my garden, because it was a nice day, completely roasted, red raw, sunburn everywhere. But 2 weeks in Thailand, never got hungover, never got sunburn. I don't know why. But, I mean, it's fucking great. Maybe just because I was, like, sweating the alcohol out so much because it was so fucking hot. But I have no idea. What you been got? Yeah, what have you guys been up to in the 2 weeks since I've been gone? Has there been any drama that I've missed out on? Anything crazy happening in the 04 community? You know the story of me being 50% Spanish, right? Was up in North Spain in like a pond-type beach resort. One girl was thinking I was British, probably because of my pale skin. Yeah, I feel like anyone like north of France in Europe is just considered like a pasty Northern European guy, you know? Which is kind of fair. Farmed 2k vials of water yesterday. Nice. 45,000 bodies now. Lit at Edgeville. Hit base 70s yesterday. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Congrats, dude. How did you get on with your Clue RNG? 7 uniques, 11 pages, 5 duplicate uniques. Still one left to find. Damn, you're gonna have to do another 45,000 just to get that one. Got your stats up at Rock Crabs to 89 combat and did every easy clue. Ended up with 3 Zammy pages, 1 Gothics page, 1 Sarah page. Finished all the books. Hell yeah, Javinda. Congrats. We still need to get our Zammy page 2 and 3, I believe, to finish our Zammy book. The Edgeville Massacre in honor of Falador, I guess. Mystics did. True. Although I don't think it was in honor of the Falador Massacre. I think it was for his own selfish ends. How much are Zammy pages now? Have they, like, crashed quite a bit? Or are they still at, like, an okay price? Go back once you hit 89 crafting, still need to hit 77. Yeah, I need to get through this woodcutting grind, really. This is sort of like the last slow grind I'm going to be doing for a while, I think. Because once we hit this, we can get 90 fletching pretty quickly. We can alch them pretty quickly for the magic level. And we still need to train defense, obviously. But these 2 levels, I think, will go pretty quick. And then it's going to be get 90 defense... get 84 crafting, because we'll use the money from the alching to pay for 84 crafting, I think. And then it will slow down again, because it will then just be probably training ranged and training rune crafting. Sup, Evaluate, how's it going? Some drama happened while Mystics killed men. You had to remove 61 dangerous needles that you found in haystacks there. You're doing good work, man. Making those haystacks safer for everyone, you know. Last thing you want to do is slip on one of the many corpses in that hut where Mystics has been, trip over, and get a face full of needles. Quit old school so many years ago before I came back temporarily for sailing, then quit again. Then quit, might restart. Yeah, man, give it a go. Now you've got 89 combat, you can run nats without the spiders hitting you, so... Left off, needed to do 12k S to nats. Just got a long old grind on the chunk account on old school right now. Oh, damn. Yeah, them chunk account grinds do belong. Shield on the cleansing for now. Got a new goal of 10k U logs from scratch, including flax, bowstring, S, and nats. Not including my slow supply stacking from banks and ranging fire giants. Nice. That's pretty much what I've done as well for like my fletching and stuff, is cut all the logs myself, picked all the flax, spun all the bowstring, mined all the essence, apart from the most recent essence, and then crafted all my own nature runes and then out them. So it's all pure profit. It's a lot slower, but you know, you feel like you've made something from scratch. Old School and Lost City is my perfect mental escape. Medication puts it in place of beauty. I mean, RuneScape's been an escape for many people for a very long time, to be fair, so I can agree with that. Finally finished the Taste of Hope on Old School, pulled it off. I put it off for some reason. I was thinking of the wrong boss fight. Yeah, Taste of Hope isn't that bad, right? But there's like, wasn't there like a new quest recently they added with like the vampire? Is it Vampire Quest? I don't know. I was scrolling a little bit on Reddit while I was away, and I think I saw like a couple of posts about some new crazy items getting added to Old School. Ah, my axe head. Back to work, see you all in 2+ hours-ish. Alright, Kantera, see you soon. What's up, Red Sox? How you doing, man? All about pure profit. Pretty much 90% of my account is done that way. Yeah, a lot of my account has been the same, like, sort of semi-Iron Man grinding. And then if there's something I really don't want to do myself, then I'll use all the money I've saved by not spending it on other stuff to spend it on the stuff I really hate. 65 magic just from bandits in Varlamore, something like 500-hour grind. They drop air runes and chaos runes at the same drop rate. Need another 4k airs before you can start training. Varlamore is pretty good, to be fair. I made like a Varlamore, well, like a Zaya locked Ultimate Iron Man account on Old School a while ago now, and I started making videos on it. I think I got to like episode 8 or 9 and then got a bit burnt out there. He was thinking of Sins of the Father? Oh, maybe. Hey, Tim S, how you doing, bro? Just joined the server a week ago, hit 60 attack, 60 strength. I'm a bit disappointed more people don't PvP. Do you have a PK? Usually the PKing is basically done when someone hosts a PK event, unless you're just walking around green dragons killing people that are killing dragons. Usually, like, if you want some like Edgeville PKing, we have to wait for like someone to host an event. But there's usually like 1 or 2 a week, I think. Estimated 72,000 bandits. Wow. Before I go, remember to smash like and sub. Thanks, Kintera. How was Thailand? Was the food nice there? Yeah, dude. The food... For the first week or so, I couldn't eat, like, anything. Because I was just, like... It was so hot and so humid that I just had no appetite. But, like, after, like, maybe 4 or 5 days... I actually started eating properly, which was good. And I started off, like, you know, saying, like, my ped, which means, like, no spicy, no spicy. And then by the end of the week, by the end of the second week, I was asking for nitnoi, which means, like, little bit spicy. But it's funny because, like, the dishes I tried that I liked the best were the dishes that I wouldn't usually order myself, like, looking at a picture of them. Like, a lot of them were, like, nice, like, sort of papaya salads and stuff. With like a lot of veg rather than like loads of noodles. 6 episodes in on your series and so far so good. Really enjoying it. Hell yeah, man. Good luck with the grinds. What was the best, most effective way to train mage level 28 to 50? Honestly, you can probably just like use the strike spells for a lot of it. You could upgrade to bolt spells if you've got the chaos runes, and then basically anything that you can get a bit of money back from. So like blue dragons, even at a low level, are like not too bad. You could like mage fire giants in the waterfall dungeon as well. They make some okay cash. Just typing out, did you try Thai red curry over there? But as I was, you said no spicy. Maybe an English Thai dish. Could be wrong though, but I'm addicted. No, I didn't try the red Thai curry. I had a green Thai curry. I had a massaman curry. I had papaya salad, tom yum, yung som. Obviously pad Thai. Had to try that. Pad krapao. Had a lot of crab krapao because it's just really tasty. Mango sticky rice was damn good. What else did I have? I tried like quite a lot in the end, actually. I was really worried because, you know, like I said, the first week I wasn't eating. I was like, dude, I've come to Thailand. Like, I want to try all the food. Just wasn't hungry. And then the second week I made up for it and ate a lot of stuff. So, what's up, Edman? How you doing? Did you try any massage parlors? No, I don't like massages. I'm too ticklish. Oh yeah, also there's a, I didn't know this. There's like I think it's actually the name of a vegetable, but they call the whole dish. There's a dish called Morning Glory, which is quite funny. And I was explaining to the Thai waitress like what Morning Glory means in England, and she was laughing. But it's actually delicious. Blue drags are a good idea. Is Tavily better or that area near Yanil? If you're a low level, I would probably go to the one in the Ogre Enclave. Just because you can sort of like safe spot a Greater Demon and a Blue Dragon there and basically just stay in the same spot. If you can do it in Tavily, but you might just be at a more risk of getting like hit by a Blue Dragon and dying if you're not careful. But depends what your hit points level and stuff is, I suppose. Tom Yum 2, Massaman, they are amazing, just never had any from Thailand. Yeah, dude, the Massaman curry I had was like from this like proper little old Thai lady that basically just ran this restaurant out of her house on Koh Samet. It's really good. It's not a tickle parlor. No, but like I've had like people try to give me massages before, and I don't like. I'm just like, if I don't know, I feel weird. I don't like it. You're watching Tracy Beaker, fucking hell. That's a throwback to my childhood.
Looking past my reflection, thinking about what you mentioned. It was supposed to be the one to take every last pain away. Nothing on our loving, maybe time told us that we were different. Did it break you down? Staring at the ceiling, fighting off a feeling.
Also, I'm now a changed man, and I understand why other countries have B-days. It's just like way superior to just using toilet paper. At first, the first time I had to go, I was a bit concerned. I was like, I've never used this thing before. I don't know how it's meant to go. Like, I don't want to get water like fucking everywhere. I don't want to like soak my clothes. But after like the second or third time, I was like, dude, this is just why don't we have this everywhere? I've been converted. I don't think it's meant to go up your bum, Mystics. I think you might need to turn the water pressure down if that's happening, bro. Would want one of those Japanese toilets in my house, to be honest. Yeah, I've never been to Japan, but I've seen the toilets that they have over there, and they look fucking crazy, dude. Go to the infamous Pattaya Road? Yeah, I did. I went to meet this guy that I know from work, and he was staying there. So when I went to meet him, he like took me around all of like the famous places. It's fucking insane, dude. It's just good hygiene. Asian people even in the UK use it. People use jugs of water sometimes instead of a bit. Yeah, I've seen pictures of these like just buckets of water. I don't. I'm not about that, man. Like that's not. I want no part of the buckets of water on the floor. Okay, I need the actual spray gun. Hey, Mr. Periwinkle, how's it going? Can't wait for Monkey Madness. Yeah, man. How long have we got to wait for the next update? We were saying like maybe September, October time, right? End of August for update? What? Is there like actually a news post about it that I've not seen? Hey, Jeffrey, how's it going, bro? Hey, Keezy, good to see you. Oh, yo, Keezy coming in with a membership renewal for 10 months. Keezy, you're a fucking legend, bro. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. How was the Thai cock massage shop you told me about? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Although I did realize that when they say Thai cock massage, they don't massage your cock. You get a Thai massage and they use their cocks to massage you. So just be aware if you turn up, it's not what you expect. You sound different. What happened there? I got a little bit sick while I was away. So I've got a bit of a cold and a cough. Probably because I was like not really eating properly and then I was drinking a lot, and then also because vapes are illegal in Thailand, I was smoking cigarettes like every day. So it's probably why my voice is like fucked at the moment, but I feel alright. Sign me up, take my money. Deep throat therapy. Better not have brought something back with you. Nah, I think it's just like that general, you know, post-holiday cold that you get when you're locked in a metal tube in the air for like 12 hours with a bunch of people all coughing everywhere. Then you're probably gonna get sick, you know. I'm just glad I got sick on the way home and not on the way there. Wait, vapes are illegal? Yeah, vapes are illegal in Thailand, so you can only buy cigarettes. Although I did meet someone who got me a couple of vapes while I was there. But you have to be a bit careful where you use them, because if the police catch you with a vape or they see you vaping, you can be fined like a lot of money, So I would just vape like in bars when I saw other Thai people vaping, and then other than that, like in public, I would just smoke cigarettes instead. Sound mature. Messi FC got served last night, best night ever. Yeah, I saw like the last half of it. Did you see like all the Argentina players like trying to fucking start fights with the Spanish players at the end? Fucking crazy, dude. I did watch the England-Norway game while I was over there as well. It was a 4 AM kickoff in Thailand. So I stayed up with my friend and we went to watch the game, and then we ended up walking back to the hotel at like 7 in the morning. And then I caught like the last half of the England game after that. Vapes are illegal, but cigarettes are not. Yeah, I know, it's kind of weird. I don't know why they do that. Why they made them illegal? I have no idea. Apparently they start throwing punches. Yeah, this one player, like, all the Spanish players are, like, running onto the pitch to celebrate winning. And this Argentina player just, like, fucking, like, throws a fist out at one of them. And then they're, like, fucking wrestling on the floor and shit. Started popping off. We sent Norway rowing home? True. We finished the wiki while you were gone. You were gone so long. I need to look at the form actually to see who. I haven't had a chance really to look at the responses to that yet. But I'll get people set up with permissions if they've submitted the form. Got the bronze medal home, best achievement ever. Yeah, I didn't watch the England-France game, but it was like 6-4 or something, wasn't it? It sounds like it was a crazy game. Like I said before, I'm not really a big sports person usually, but I ended up watching a few of the England games this time around just because it was the World Cup, you know. If Argentina fought like that in 82, they would have held the Falklands a minute longer. Dude, I've seen someone say the Argentinians handled losing the Falkland War better than they handled losing the World Cup. Was a great game, especially in our house. Dude, honestly, it was a pretty good experience in Thailand as well. Like, we went to the sports bar, and they had, like, the big TVs up playing the game, and there was, like, a pretty good... Even though it was 4 in the morning, there was a pretty decent turnout, and there was a pretty even mixture of England and Norway fans. So, like, it felt like, you know, it wasn't all just, like, everyone cheering for England or everyone cheering for Norway. There was, like, a bit of banter amongst everyone that was sitting there. But everyone was, like, having a good time together, you know. No one was, like... getting too crazy. I don't know how long to woodcut for on this stream. Because, like, it's a bit anticlimactic to have my first stream in 2 weeks just be me cutting yew trees, but, like, it's the biggest, longest grind that I'm trying to complete right now, so the more you guys help me get through it by being able to talk to each other, then the better, I guess. But we will do some clue hunting at some point. They're both great, but I mean, England scoring in 2 minutes against France with the missus hiding behind the cushions all game. Oh, yeah, I forgot your fucking missus is French. Oh, my God. Yeah, that must have been crazy. I'm now remembering all the trash talking I was doing against France before I went away. Hey, Kramer, how you doing, man? What's on the agenda today? Yew trees, clue hunting. That's basically going to be it for... Until we hit 91 woodcutting, it's going to be woodcutting and clues, probably. And then once we've done that, we can start to mix it up a bit more. Go do some KQ? Not today, man. I'm still pretty tired. Loved it, man. She was so confident, even putting on the French radio to get some confidence back up 4-0. At least now, whenever the French gun annoys you, you can respond back with 6-4. True. Let's go, man. Are you on the hunt for God pages? Yeah, so I've got the Zami pages 1 and 4. I need 2 and 3 to complete my book. And then, obviously, if we can get a piece of Gilded for ourselves, that'd be pretty sick as well. Even posted on Instagram, Ale LeBlanc. She wasn't impressed. Worth it. Argentina at the end missed 2 easy goals. Dude, did you see the stats though? Like, Argentina basically had like 0 shots like the whole game. And then I think one of their players got sent off. I think like their team coach or something got a yellow card as well. Seems like they just like, they would literally just like play really dirty and then just like fall on the floor at like anything, trying to like get a free kick out of every single time like they lost the ball. It like kind of got boring to watch at some points. It's like, dude, just fucking get up and play the game. Like, if you can't win a game of football without like trying to beg as many free kicks as possible, then maybe you just need to play better, you know? Think the red card cost them the game? Yeah, probably. Basically, I do think, though, we fucked ourselves with Argentina. We should have played the same game as we did with France. This is what I was thinking as well. It's like, dude, now, like, I feel like with the England-France game, like, the pressure was completely gone. Like, I don't feel like either team... Obviously, they both wanted to win, but I don't feel like people really care about if you get 3rd place at a World Cup, you know? So there's probably way less pressure, and they could just, like, go out and, like, play well and relax a bit more. And then you end up with a game with 10 goals in it, you know? You can't buy and sell gold on 04, I'm afraid, mate. You will get banned. 2 shots and 0 on target in 2 hours. Yeah. It's kind of embarrassing. Bringing on 6 defenders at 1-0 up is crazy. Like I said, I'm not really a football guy or a sports guy, so I'm not the most qualified person to talk about strategies and what was done. I just watched a couple of the games and I can tell you what I saw. Good luck with clues. 276 clues later, haven't got all pages. Well, I mean, the more pages that you get, the like longer it's going to take you to get the ones that you haven't, in theory, because you'll get loads of duplicates. But 276 is pretty crazy. All 12 should be 1 in 113-ish. Damn. Sometimes RNG is just not with you. Since I don't play old school, I'm tempted to come back temporarily to Lost City again to get my mind off stuff. It's like a drug that works psychologically. Yeah, go for it, man. Argentina have a record for scoring in the latter stages of the games too. Yeah, honestly, like, I didn't watch a lot of the Argentina game against England, but, like, it seemed like it could have gone either way, really. Like, it didn't seem like one team was absolutely dominating from what I saw, but I don't know. Got Guthix pages out the wazoo, though. Good luck selling those. Drop party potential? Yeah, I guess that's true. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but I think on the 29th of July, they're bringing back Classic League of Legends. So, I'm definitely going to have to try that out for a couple games because I think they're bringing it back like around when Season 3 was, and that's when I started playing. Start of Season 3. What's up, Neems? What rank are you overall? Oh, I don't know anymore, man. Probably really low at this point. I've had like long periods of... Oh, I'm still ranked 38? What the fuck? My personal best on the high scores is ranked 28, but we've like just come back from not playing for 2 weeks, and then when Leagues was out on old school, I didn't play for like a month, so... We could have maybe maintained our rank a bit better if we hadn't like taken some time off during those time periods, but it is what it is. You're D4 on League? Nice. I think the highest I ever got in League was like Platinum 3 or Platinum 2 or something. I wasn't that good. What's up, Jacoba? What year did you start playing RuneScape? I can't remember exactly. It was like the end of 04 or the start of 05, like around that time, I think. But I was a free-to-play player for a long time till I could convince my parents to pay for my membership. You're catching up to me, 62 levels behind? Damn. I think you probably play a lot more than I play these days, to be fair, Mystic, so you probably will take it over me, to be honest. Oh, we hit 5.7 mil woodcut and XP, just another 202k XP to go. But we are not going to get that tonight. Maybe way into Slayer release, who knows? Maybe. We'll have to see. Oh. Thank you for the genie. I am just realizing now as well that depending on if the next update comes out in October, I might miss it if I'm away again. Glad to see your runecrafting runner is with you in the trees. Hey man, he's always with me. That's the thing, man. The longer the other grinds take, the less runecrafting we have to do. With October release, it means we can get the Christmas event at Christmas. I mean, it would make sense. I still need to book my hotel for RuneFest, actually. Keep forgetting to do that. How are we looking on logs here? Nearly at the 2,000 mark. Hang on, let me just double check something. Yeah, so we need like around this number of logs. So if we cut you logs until we get 2.1k in the bank, that means we'll only have to do another 1,000, and then we'll go and do some clue hunting after that, I think. You did say you were going to do it after your holiday? Yeah, but I mean, that could be any time from now until the 2nd of October. But no, I should do. I'm just waiting for I'm waiting for the end of the month because I'll pay off my credit card that I used to pay for my flights to Thailand, and then I'll get paid, so I can sort of figure out what my financials are looking like a little bit better. Bro's about to drop the bag on them lady boys. Sub Connor. Enough to buy a garlic t-shirt, I hope. Yeah, I still need to I need to message my brother-in-law and ask him if he can print a hoodie for me. I keep asking my girlfriend to chase him on it, but I don't think she has been, so I just think I might just message him directly. What's up, LSU? How you doing? Want to start 2004scape? I'm scared. I want to start 2004scape. Nay, scared it will die. Oh, scared it will die? I mean, dude, we've been going for like over a year now, so like it doesn't. I haven't really seen much signs of it like slowing down or dying. The best, the best time to have started was last March. The second best time is like right now, so give it a go.
We wanted to run, we wanted to fall together. Back then our world seemed so clear. We grew so bright, shimmering lights around us. We'd take flight into the sky.
In fact, we've had an influx of players hitting 350 plus now. Oh, really? Nice. Has anyone did Kemp Q put out his video on this server yet? I actually haven't checked that. Because I'm meant to have a little cameo in it. Sup, cheese? No jokers today, I'm afraid. His last video was 5 months ago. Damn. What's he been up to? Has he just been playing 2004scape for 5 months? So, Mr. Hat, how you doing, sir? 300 on a Monday afternoon? Fuck yeah, dude. I need to make the July updates video soon as well. Farming, heck yeah. Yeah. It might be a little bit of overlap with the June update video, because obviously in that video I go over like all the different seeds that you'll be able to get and where you get them from. So the farming update video will be more, I guess, about the actual training the skill, the farming patches that will be available, stuff like that, I guess. Can't wait for a whole section about flying carpets. Hey man, They deserve their own section, you know? Flying carpets. Probably top 3 updates ever put into the desert. No, that's straight up. That's just straight up bullshit, but they will be cool. Ghostly Robes and Morning's End Part 1 though? No, no Ghostly Robes. I don't think. Wait. No, yeah, you're right. Because Ghostly Robes don't come out with Desert Treasure. They come out a few months after. Which surprised me when I made the video on Desert Treasure. Morning's End Part 1 is... Actually, Morning's End Part 1 isn't that bad, is it? It's Part 2 that's like a massive ball ache. Like a hidden update? I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're ghosts. Need the Ring of Visibility. Yeah, it'd be cool to see, like, if there's any One Defense Pures, like, Bridding and Ghostly Robes. That was always really iconic to see. Don't even remember Morning's End Part 1, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think many people do. Like, it's quite short, I think. In today's update, we meet Ali the Merchant and Ali the Seller and Ali the Mayor and Ali the Camel Seller and Ali the Kebab Seller. Oh, there's also Flying Carpets with, you guessed it, Ali. Yep. The most inbred family in all of Gillinor, I think. I'm a foot that bitch. So Barmy, how's it going? Did you listen to the new song? Like, I think I not finished, but I finished writing, I think, for the song I was doing today. I sent you a new link for it. Wasn't the in-law reason that everyone was trying to get the fortune? Yeah, but, you know, dude, you'd make up any excuse to, you know, make people think you weren't inbred, wouldn't you? Yes, it's fire. Let's go. Speaking of Camp Q, yeah, there he is. The man himself. I also need to figure out when we're going to do the next games night, because I thought I was going to be able to come back and do it this weekend, but I can't. I am meant to be cat sitting for my mum because she's on holiday this weekend, so we're just going to have to do one in August, I'm afraid. Apologies to the members. Just do it at your mum's place easy. Dude, no, I'm not fucking taking my PC apart and like bringing all my shit over to my mum's house. I've done that before when I've had to cat sit for like a week, but it's only for the weekend. I'm not doing it. It's so much effort to unplug everything and then bring it all back again. Bring the cat along. No, the cat has to stay there. This is why laptop is fire. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could go back to like playing video games on a laptop screen after like having like 3 monitors and like mouse and keyboard. Especially having like a big like 1440p monitor as well. Laptops do get very hot, yeah. Dude, I've always thought this, right? They're called laptops because you put them on your lap, right? But all the vents on all the laptops are exactly where your legs would be. So your legs just block the vent and they get so hot. What kind of fucking design is that? Get an iPad, AFK woodcut? Yeah, we do have an iPad, to be fair. I've used it a couple times, but... Maybe I'll do a little bit of AFK woodcutting. Although I'm hoping I'll be done with woodcutting before the weekend, to be honest. We got like less than 200k XP to go. So I think I can get that before this weekend. They aren't called laptops to go on your laptop. In fact, in the manuals, it specifically states do not use on your lap. Well, they should have fucking changed the name, shouldn't they? She top on my lap. Do you know what else was really fucking annoying? And I have no idea why it happened. For some reason, while I was away, my like web browsers decided to sign me out of everything and then like completely wipe my like password autofill. So I came back, I had to re-sign into all my accounts again, and the accounts that have been autofilled for ages, I have to reset all the passwords and resave them all again. Because it didn't save anything, and I don't know what the fuck happened, but something went very wrong. Auto-delete browser history in case of death. It has a dead man trigger on it. They're called laptops because they are small, compact, lightweight, and are small enough to go on someone's lap, so it's a you could, but we highly recommend you don't situation. Well, again, that's just stupid marketing, mate. If it's designed not to be on your lap, but it can fit on your lap, don't call it a laptop. Call it a flip PC. You know how we had the phone and then we had the flip phone? Then we have the PC and then just call the laptop the flip PC because you flip it like a flip phone. Lap don't doesn't have the same ring to it. Lap don't. Whatever you do not put this on your lap. It might explode. Risk of severe burns and lack of ventilation. Yeah, dude, sometimes they get real fucking hot to the point you actually, like, can't keep it on your lap anymore. It's that hot. Even had an idea to create a smaller version of a laptop and call it a netbook. True. Game to join you. I'm on 5 out of 10k use done. Semi-AFK now. Very nice. I think we'll be leaving the U-tree soon. I wanted to get 2.1k, but I feel like this is going slower than the last 2,000 for some reason. Probably head back to the Alf camp to kill some more owls for some clues. Maybe get closer to this defense level, because we're actually not that far away, I don't think. Oh yeah, like 226 up to 385. So like 150k-ish, I think. Waiting for miscellaneous for a lot of my skills. Yeah, that's fair. For all its flaws, my M3 Mac has never gotten remotely warm enough to discomfort my legs. No, just break and like nearly lose all of your data. Yeah, I think we need to do 2 more trips. Problem we have in today's world is a laptop is not designed to be a home PC, but people buy them and use them as a home PC. I mean, the thing, like we all use laptops at work as well. We just plug them into docking stations, but they just sit on a desk, you know? Because they're portable, so they're easy to take around, like, if you need to go on site or you need to be going to different offices. Sup, sweet hands? No, you're awesome. Swings and roundabouts. My data's lost, my computer's fucked, but hey man, at least my knees are fucking cold. That's the problem, because they spend the entire day charging, then you have to get new laptops a year later. One of the biggest issues during COVID, that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know whether... I think you can get smart docking stations that won't, like, charge while it's plugged in all the time. Because, yeah, we've had that a lot, where people just leave the laptops plugged into the actual charger, and it just kills the battery so quick. I work from home, my laptop doesn't stay on without a charger, and I left it at the office. My charger stays at home all the time, because when I'm in the office, I just plug it into the dock, and I don't need to bring my charger with me. Not that I'm in the office very much, but yeah, I'll turn my laptop on and work on it until, like, the battery's nearly dead, and then I'll plug it in for the rest of the afternoon. Have you tried not fucking the battery raw 24/7 for the last 5 years? Yeah. I do feel like saying that sometimes. Or it's like, oh, my computer's really slow, and you check the uptime, and it's like 63 days, and it's like, have you tried restarting your fucking laptop? Like, ever? We used to, at my old job, we used to have this big whiteboard on the wall in the office, and we'd have like a leaderboard of who could find the user's device that had the highest uptime. I think like the winner was like, or the all-time high was something like 205 days or something. Someone had like never rebooted their PC for 205 days. And it wasn't like, you know, not like a server that's meant to be left on, like just someone's workstation. When I told them it's 60 quid for a universal charger, they would refuse because it's a work laptop and not their fault. Nah, they will not auto-regulate batteries. They will just fucking... They will swell the fuck up as well. Like, we had someone bring in their laptop and they were like, the laptop's like bulging a bit. I don't know what's going on. We like fucking... We took it outside to open it, and like the battery was just like swollen up. It was ridiculous. Hey guys, you want to touch? Yeah, exactly. Don't know if I'm allowed to say that on YouTube. Encourage you pack the laptop into a padded container to be sent to repair center. Some person bought a laptop, plugged it in at home on a desk, and left it there until all of a sudden. Yeah. Luckily, like, because we're like an MSP, like, as long as like the laptop's still in warranty, I just send it to our EUC team and I'm like, send this to Dell and Dell will fix it and then send it back. Or if it's out of warranty, we just say, yeah, buy a new one, because it's usually like fucking 6 years old at that point anyway, and we recommend getting a new device after 5 or 6 years anyway. Because it's like, yeah, we could upgrade components and stuff, but how much longer are you going to give that? You know, it's not going to increase the lifespan of that device by much, and then you're going to have to replace it anyway. You may as well just cut your losses and buy a new one now. If you're going to upgrade it yourself, then fair enough. It's a bit, you know, it's fairly cheap. But if you wanted to send it to us, we're going to have to charge you for the work and the time to do it and the shipping and the new parts. It's just not worth it. Laptop battery was so swollen it was like a balloon. Sent it away and we got a warning for essentially sending them a ticking time bomb. It had to be disposed of. Yeah, they're dangerous, man. They're like, this is why we took it outside to open it up, because like they can be pretty fucking nasty. Customer raised the complaint because we refused to repair it. You should have raised the complaint with the police that this person had dropped off a lethal weapon. Can't be bringing that into a public space. Hey Jimmy, how you doing, bro? Garlic withdrawals are over. Don't worry, you'll have some more garlic withdrawals in October. MacBooks are the worst for it because you know you don't know it's about to blow until the mousepad is popping out, and because of how they're made now. Enjoy getting a new Mac, dude. You could have just stopped at MacBooks are the worst, and I would agree. I would have agreed with you. Oh, dude, the iPod Nano, that's a throwback, dude. I had an iPod Shuffle and an iPod Touch, I think. Never had the Nano though. Right, one more trip of vlogs and then we'll go clue hunting. You got some purple gems, alright. Less than 3 hours to 86 crafting now? Hell yeah, Mystics. It's fucking gaming. Batteries aren't made to be batteries. Don't use them, they die. Use them, they die. Overuse them, they die. Yeah. I guess it depends on the type of battery. Not all batteries are equal. No, all batteries are equal, but some batteries are more equal than others. Oh, has anyone here seen a film called Project Hail Mary? I watched it on the flight back home, and I thought it was really good. I got back home and I told my girlfriend about it, and we watched it like the same day that I'd watched it on the plane. I went home and watched it again with her. I thought it was going to be like a really serious, like, kind of like The Martian type film, but it's actually like very funny as well. Heard about it. Keep getting YouTube shorts. Ryan Gosling. Yeah, it's got Ryan Gosling in it. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a really serious sci-fi kind of thriller. And it definitely has like that vibe to it, but it's got a lot of humor in it as well. I was very surprised. I enjoyed it way more than I thought I was going to. Would definitely recommend giving it a watch if you haven't. It's quite long though. It's like nearly 3 hours long, but it flies by, to be honest. I won't spoil anything, but all I'll say is Rocky is my favorite character. Oh no, my movie has more movie. Probably missed the Odyssey debacle. No, I've seen like, I still was scrolling on Reddit like when I was in bed at night. So I've seen some people talking about the Odyssey a lot. About how there's only like 20 cinemas in the world that can actually play the movie as it was as it was filmed, as they intended it to be seen, and stuff like that. I've heard a lot of people talk. I've heard so many people talk about this film, but I still don't have a consensus yet on whether it's a good movie or not. Like, I've not seen anyone go, this is really good or this is really bad. I've just heard people talking about like how it was filmed and the IMAX screens and all this shit. Has anyone seen? Is it actually out now? Like, has anyone seen it? 17th of July, yeah, it's out. Has anyone seen it? Would you recommend? Is it good or not? Gonna watch Odyssey on my smartwatch just to piss off Nolan. Take the power back into the hands of the working people. They refuse to allow influencers view it early, and they have been turning off comments on every social media platform. Interesting. Wait till it comes out on Game Boy Advance Video. I mean, I like the idea. Like, the idea of the movie, like, is interesting to me. Like, I feel like it should be good, right? But I don't know. I've not even watched the trailer for it. The only speculation is that it won't flop because Nolan made it. Ah, okay. I did just have a quick look at the cast, and that was not the cast I was expecting to see for that movie. Like, I mean, Matt Damon, I guess, like, works quite well, but I was not expecting to see Elliot Page, Zendaya, or Tom Holland in it. That's kind of surprising for me. They don't exactly, like... I feel like for those kind of movies, you kind of want, like, you know, your fucking Russell Crowes, your Brad Pitts, like, those kind of, like, actors to play roles in that kind of movie, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. Big issue people have is that it's been heavily DEI'd. Saw a trailer for it when I watched Backrooms, which was my first time in a theatre in probably 5 years. Oh, damn. You're showing your age? I'm not even that old, bro. Come on. There were also 29 minutes of ads before the movie started, which reminded me strongly why I don't go. Yeah, I don't really go to the movies very often, to be honest. Occasionally, like, if me and my girlfriend are just like, we just want to go out and do something, but we're not really sure what we want to do, we might just see if there's anything on at the cinema that we want to see, so we can just, you know, get out the house and go and do something. But if there's like a big movie coming up, like, we usually just will wait until we can stream it or something like that, to be honest. Or sell the 7 Cs. Right, that's 2.1k U-log is done. How many glories does this guy have? 16. Fucking hell, bro. If I just log out now. Keep one. As a gift. Oh, thank you, brother. Cool. Right. Okay, in that case, let's go make these and then we'll go and do our clue hunt, I think. Where is... Let's go Falador. Ah, we got swarmed. What's up, champ? How's it going? Starting the woodcut grinder. I mean, we're kind of trying to finish the woodcutting grind. We've only got like 180k XP left to go now. And then we'll have all the logs we need for our fletching grind as well. Right, where's all... I've forgotten where everything is in my bank. Okay. Ciao, Mark. The movie is just being seen as an award grab. If you look at the cast and then look at the requirements to win an Oscar, it makes sense. I mean, why are we not just making movies that are just good movies for the sake of making good movies, you know? Finally, first clue today after 300 plus dragons. Congratulations, barman. Hope it's a good one, mate. I'll send you some clue RNG, brother. Old school took my mind a bit now. Recently got 99 hunting and fire making. Just got Smith's outfit for smithing. Very nice. Google Oscar award requirements. Film must have a runtime of over 40 minutes, meet specific technical screening standards, complete a paid 7-day consecutive theatrical run in a Los Angeles County commercial theater. No prior distribution. Oh dude, there's too much to read here. Actually intrigued to play the new RS3 POH update. Oh yeah, dude, I think I remember, like, at last RuneFest, they made an announcement about it, I think, about, like, what they're planning to do. And it did look pretty cool. They were, like, showing some some concept art and stuff of all the different, like, things that you'd be able to build and stuff. Right, let's enchant these bad boys. Just remade the house you already had, though. Well, get ready to remake it again. Okay, nice. It's very customizable. Yeah, that's what they were going for, right? Is like they're really trying to allow players to get very like granular with like how laying out the house exactly how they want it, which is pretty cool. Like playing The Sims 3 all over again, yeah. Okay. We need these. I'm like forgetting stuff. I've only been gone 2 weeks. That. And then just food, right? I think that's everything we need, if I'm not mistaken. Go do a quick sharp recharge of the prayer as well. And we can also whack on the old clue tracker if we're gonna go do some clues. 2 weeks is a long time. That's like 30k men or 176 clues, and this guy would know. RNG does not like you in this game. Just think of it as you're saving up all of your RNG, and then you're gonna get something massive. Mystic's putting Bonnie Blue to shame. Damn. I mean, like mother like son, right? Sorry, that was uncalled for. Have you made all the dog books? No. I've not made all the god books either. I've only got the Zami book, and I need pages 2 and 3. And I'm trying to get all the pages myself. So Jared, tune. This is High Maintenance, Change Your Ways. What about what we want to do first next update? I'm not sure, man. Could do quite a few things. I was literally just thinking as I was walking through this path, I was thinking to myself, man, I can't wait till Brimhaven Dungeon to get myself a pair of Dragon Plate legs, but I think day one it's not going to be very easy to get a spot at Brimhaven Dungeon, you know? So maybe we'll do something different. Wait for it to calm down a little bit. To be honest, all my RuneScape knowledge has like gone out the fucking window since I've been back. I like can't even remember all the stuff that's coming out next update. Steel Drags 5 quests Castle Wars. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably have to do the quests first of all. That's usually my go-to, is doing the questing. And then honestly, I mean, like, we've got to do some Castle Wars, like, day 1 or day 2, surely. Because I'm like, surely Castle Wars will be, like, the most packed with people on release. So it'd be cool to, like, play some games with, like, you know, maxed out teams. Is Slayer expected early next year? Can't wait for that. We don't really know, but yeah, we're kind of guessing like maybe like I would say probably very early January. But that's just my guess. Don't hold me to that. God, I've just realized I didn't check if my glory still had any charges. Would have been awkward. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to get to the Alpha camp. Don't forget to out your glory. Thank you for the helpful advice. The walk of shame where you Karamja instead of Edger with a single charge left. Oh yeah, dude, I've been there before. It's not too bad if you accidentally do Draenor or Alcarid, but Karamja is not a great feeling. So I think it was literally the first time I came to this Alf spot. I bought the harpoon to fish some sharks and stuff, and I accidentally outed my harpoon. It was pretty rough. Been there. Start picking bananas, son? Yeah. Or you can just like, if you've got something in your inventory, you can just like sell something to the general store. It's a bit quicker. Right. I'm going to grab another drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. If you haven't yet hit like or subscribe, please do consider doing so. I'll be back in just a moment. Right, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Cloudy, how you doing, man? Alright, make sure we're on defensive. And let the Alf massacre begin. Josh stole all the gilded look? True. Until today, just you watch, we'll get one. I believe. I don't really, but you gotta have some hope, haven't you? What we're looking at here, 227k up to 385, so that's like, what, 150k-ish, I think? Someone you know got a clue that was just 52 shark and rune plate legs? Interesting. I mean, I've seen worse. Thought he dropped a barrel for a second there. Oh, we're actually pretty close to a hit points level as well. I forgot about that. 154k up to 195, so like literally like 40k XP left to go to 93 hit points. Close, he says. Hey man, when you're at level 92 hit points, 40k XP to go is very close. $93 on stream. I don't know if we'll get it today, to be honest. But maybe next stream on Wednesday. If we don't spend all stream woodcutting and fletching. Yo, Kyra, how's it going, man? Our holiday is over, chat. Gallic is back. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. How was it, big man? Dude, it was absolutely awesome. I've literally came back on Saturday. Today was my first day back at work, and I've literally already booked off another 2 weeks in October to go back again. I'm going to book the flights sometime soon this week, I think.
The back and forth has got me so messed up. Don't ignore the signs. We've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking?
I'm going to try and edit together all the video clips that I filmed when I was there, but like I said, I don't know whether... I kind of like fell off on the recording like halfway through, so I don't know whether it'll actually be like a watchable video or whether it'll just be like a little highlight reel for me to look back on when I'm older. Gonna retire in Thailand, eh? I don't know, man. I've like read about people doing that, and it sounds stressful because you have to like keep renewing like your fucking visa every 90 days or something. And also like, see, I think it's like a really nice place to go on a holiday. I don't know if I'd want to live there though, you know? I mean, it's cheap, don't get me wrong, like you could retire a hell of a lot earlier, and because it's like much cheaper to live there, but I don't know if it's a place I would want to live. Rented a small villa with a whole package jacuzzi, sauna, etc. with me and the missus dog in the middle of nowhere for a week here in Netherlands. Was nice. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That sounds sick. Nice that you can take your dog with you as well. That's the one thing about like going on holiday to other places is like, if I had a dog, I wouldn't really be able to go and travel like to far away places, you know? Have to be somewhere that we could take the dog. You're a demon? Wait, what?
Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way.
Already puts another one. Hey man, dude. Honestly, I was like, when I was sat in the airport, just before I was like to come home, I was like absolutely gutted. Like, and I don't know why. Like, I've been on holidays, I've been traveling and stuff, and like, you know, you get that like end of your holiday blues, like, oh, I have to go home now, I'm back to work. But I was genuinely like gutted that I was leaving. I'd never like been that like fucking depressed about having to go back home before. So I was like, well, we have to go back. Go in September to catch last sun in Palma for 2 weeks. Oh, nice, man. Man's got money to splurge. Nah, that's the thing, man. I gotta be careful that I have to. I can't keep doing it. I have to go back at least one more time because, especially now, like I had a really good time, but it was also like really fucking stressful because like it was all like massive culture shock, completely different place. But now that I've been once, I think the second time it will be a lot more chill because I'll know what I'm doing and how to get around and stuff like that, you know. And I picked up a fair bit of the Thai language as well when I was there. So I want to keep practicing that before I go back, and that should make things a bit easier as well. Don't let your girlfriend hear that going home depressed. Not because I have to go back and see her, obviously. Because I have to go back to England in general. Tickets are hella expensive now, though. Yeah. I mean, it's the most expensive flight I've ever paid for. Like, I've paid for a lot of flights to lots of European countries and stuff, but you can get them really cheap from, like, a return flight from England to most places in Europe. You can get for under 100 quid, really. Maybe not, like, right now, but for the longest time you could. With the fuel shortage, yeah. I think the fuel shortage is starting to get figured out, though. I was reading that some airlines have started decreasing their prices a bit now because they've managed to figure something out. No wonder you'll travel so much. Yeah, it's like we were saying, like, it's really weird, though. I feel like it's cheaper from England to somewhere in Europe than somewhere in Europe to somewhere in England, because we were talking about Contera going to RuneFest, and he said for a return flight from Norway to England and back to Norway, it was going to cost him like a few hundred quid. But I looked at the exact same flight, and if I were to book the exact same flight from Norway back to Norway, not from England back to England, it would cost me like £110 or something. So I don't know why, I don't know what's going on with that, but they're running on air fryer oil and good old red diesel again. The thing is though, like, we can get really cheap flights to Europe and stuff, but like, from Australia, you've probably got much cheaper flights to like Japan, China, Southeast Asia and stuff like that, you know? Whereas for us, it's very expensive because it's so far away. Looking at prices to Japan next year, gonna cost 1,100 for a return. Yeah. It's about what I expected. I think my flight was like 630 quid for a return flight, which was like actually pretty good going considering the distance. But if you picked an expensive date, dude, if you haven't used it yet, use Skyscanner, because you can like click on flexible dates and it will show you like the price of the flight on each day of the month you want to go in. So you can sort of pick when's the cheapest day to fly out and the cheapest day to fly back. And it will compare like, you know, loads of different airways and stuff and give you the best option. This new company does a bullshit weekly sales meeting on Zoom, and this week's on is in 15 minutes. That sounds fun. Not sponsored by Skyscanner, by the way, but Skyscanner, hit me up. Sure, Google has something similar. Can't seem to find it anymore, though. It's weird. Yeah, I've used a few different sites to, like, try and compare prices and stuff before, but Skyscanner has always given me, like, the cheapest options. So I would just recommend that, to be honest. If you haven't at least looked at Skyscanner, definitely give it a look, because that's the place I've not found any, like, better prices than the ones I've found on there. And you can filter it, you know, you can say exact dates, you can say exact months, you can say flexible, you can pick direct only flights, or if you don't mind having a layover, you can do all that stuff. You can choose like any airport in London or any airport in the UK, so you can kind of get an idea of what you'd be paying to fly from where. Got a dip from here to listen to a bunch of pricks I've never met yap about how sales is ethical for a fucking hour. Capitalism, dude, let's fucking go. Anyway, guys, now that Army's gone, let's talk about how sales is ethical, okay? I think sales is... Your sales are very ethical. I can't disagree with that. Although, to be fair, I don't know what your business practices are, so you might be running a sketchy ship. Spoken like a true sales monkey, I mean person. It's like, how many, you know, corporate buzzwords do we need to say to fill out a 1-hour meeting about projections for the next quarter? I hope the PowerPoint's got some really cool transitions though. Might spice things up a bit. Just provide quality at 50% of legal prices. Sounds pretty ethical to me. Report it to the Commie Resistance Authority. My apologies, comrade.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in a cloudless
Privet, comrade.
and we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when
I did meet this Ukrainian dude when I was in Thailand, actually. I thought he was Russian, so I was like, I don't know if I should speak to him, but he said found out he was Ukrainian, and then all the really weird bits of Russian that my old co-workers had taught me in the office started to come back to me. And he was like, oh, dude, you can speak. He said that I should come visit him in Ukraine, and he would get his mum to make me borscht. You lured into a war zone? Nah, man, we'll just go to leave. It's fairly safe and leave.
play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me round in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Cause you got me holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep on it.
I'll wait for the front line vlog. Hey, you just thought like fucking missiles coming down. Hey guys, Garlic here. I'm in fucking hockey. Let's get this. Letting IRL capture the flag. I'm not sure there's too much flag capturing going on, to be fair. IRL worms with bazooka only mode. Yeah, as long as I got the holy hand grenade, mate, I'll be fine, you know. So nearly went to Ukraine. Was single for 7 years, met this girl 2 months before the war started. Oh, shit. Funny how life goes, yeah.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out.
Hot block by Putin, hate to see it. Damn, kind of true though.
But all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break
I mean, I guess we've found out, you know, where the line is for Kyra, how far they're willing to go for love.
I've been counting minutes
Not into a literal war zone, apparently.
just to see you again. And I've been counting days.
Got a room full of equipment of what I didn't send in the beginning. What sort of stuff? Kyra's just got a room full of like FPV drones in the garden shed. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, realist. Armor plate, survival gear, military grade. Oh, nice. I thought you were going to say that you were sending some of your other products over. The game plug instead, yeah. Yeah, true. Hey, we got the clue scroll, boys. Let's go. Where's my clue page? Ugh. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Right. Hope your looks better than mine. Me too. Your postcard going worldy right now. For fuck's sake. Rune pickaxe, 13 sharks. Oh, come on, man. Don't do me like that. Have you thought about bringing clue gear to elves in case first step is an elf step? I have thought about it, but the amount of times that I've had an elf step as my first clue step, I think, has been 0. And the less gear I bring, it means the more shark I can fish per inventory when I run out of my lobsters, you know? Let's walk just in case we need our run energy. Oh, looks like there's some people here. Mod garlic.
You make me feel like a rebel, but I will not give you a reason to destroy me more and more again and again.
You just poked the wizard? I did. Right. This aviator is at the peak of his profession. That's like a gnome glider guy, right? I think it's the one on White Wolf Mountain. Aubrey's rune shop always empty on air and mine runes. Wait, really? Well, they are coming out with an update in 05 that makes it so that the rune shops restock faster but are slightly more expensive, so... Right, what's the best way for me to get there? Probably just go to a bank and then glory, right? Not glory. Ring of dueling. Hey Michael, how you doing? Bro's back, I almost unsubscribed. I was only gone for 2 weeks, brother. Lots of people are emptying the rune stores nowadays. Could just glory Alcared then glider. Oh yeah, true. I need to use up this ring of dueling anyway, because it's been sitting in my bank. You'd like a turn? I have to go here first, don't I? Keep forgetting to do that. You did unsub? Did you miss anything? How dare you? Why would you unsub? Puzzle box time. Okay. Gonna be a little rusty on this one, but we'll see how we go. Okay. Is that right? I feel like it's kind of right. Like that. Hey, let's go. Oh, bro. Okay. The 75% discount for lost time and no game night. Still bad at puzzle box. You just need to practice, man. You'll get there. Don't forget to click the bell. True. Since I've subbed to Garlic, I've completely turned my life around for the best. Can confirm subbing is not a scam. See, there you go. There's a testimonial. 4 degrees Celsius and your vanity is still broken. Dude, it's like 9:30 in the evening for me right now and it's 23 degrees. I'm sweating. 2 minutes only. Mystics, how about you shut the fuck up? I actually have to go into the middle as well, don't I? Dude, these guys are only level 8 as well. I thought they were slightly higher level than that. It's kind of... How are they defending this massive fortress if they're level 8? Right, give him my piece of gilded, please. It's another clue scroll. Oh, dude, okay. It's fine. Actually, don't really want to walk all the way out again. I'm just going to go back to edge and then do this. Already there, dressed as a Dark Knight. He'll never see it coming. To be honest, Scarlet, when you've been away, Mystics is #1 murderer. He must be doing time by now. He will be. He will be. Don't you worry about that. Serve your sentence by building walls in mortar. You're still doing that. Jesus. Killed more men in Edgeville than Russians died in Ukraine. Yeah, true. Well, actually, I don't know if that is true. He's killed 45,000. I think they've lost way more than that. $45,000 people used to live here, now it's a ghost town. What kind of a name is Soap? Is this got a gold to aim for now? Yeah, now. Hello, can we stand on the actual square, please? Thank you. Oh, yo! Oh, fuck. Guys! I didn't thought there was going to be the loot. We got a unique! And it's not a duplicate! It's not a duplicate! Let's fucking go! Put that on the tracker. Sarah Fullhelm. Hell yeah, boys. First clue back from my holiday. We want a wall of Mystics is gonna pay for it. That's not the worst album. No, not by a long shot, man. Right, okay, let's bank all of this stuff. I was not expecting that at all. Right. How's the... Ah, this is like... We don't have any God Helms yet. Oh, we got this one from the drop pipe as well, the Rune Fullhelm G. Okay. Gonna alch these. Hey, Matt, how you doing, man? Good to see you. We did a thing! I don't know where it's gonna go in the bank, though. I guess we go... like this for now. It doesn't look great, does it? But we're just gonna have to deal with that for now. Also, if anyone wants to buy a Rune Fullhelm G, then feel free to let me know. I will sell this. Okay, let's go back to elves, see if we can get ourselves another clue scroll. Get the back-to-back uniques. We've done it before. We can do it again. Put it on the table in Edge and Telly, not worth much. No, I refuse. Hold that G helm for me. Greedy garlic arc has begun. Dude, if I want to get 80 prayer, then we're going to need money. And 90 crafting as well, if we don't want to be locked in the Morton prison. You can hold Santa, it won't take space in my bank. Rich streamer ego at it again. True. Morton's going to be changing soon? Wait, really? What are they changing? Mr. Pastor has made it so 3-tick building is turning to 4-tick and there's going to be more 0 XP fail rolls. Oh, shit. Do we know when? Dude, don't force me into another fucking grind that I'm just going to not have to do for a while. Hey, Taco, how you doing, man? In the pipeline, but whenever they merge it into the game, so it could be any day. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm not that fussed to be honest. Like, I didn't really ever have a plan to get 90 crafting at Morton. I think I'm just gonna, like, make money, spend it on hides, make money, spend it on hides until we get there. Do some battle staffs? Absolutely not. I think I've done like 2,000 battle staffs total, and that was more than enough for me. Like, I like making them, it's just getting all of the materials is like a massive pain in the ass. Pump those numbers up. We will be going for... I mean, dude, I need to get to 84 crafting. That's my immediate goal for crafting. The plan is we finish up 91 woodcutting, and then we make all these bows to 90 fletching. Then we alch all those bows, and then we spend all that money to get 84 crafting, and then we can make black d'hide bodies, which, you know, is just a nice thing to have unlocked. And then we've got from now until fucking 2030 to get 90 crafting for the Fury, so I'm not in a massive rush for it, you know. Got 2600 soda ash now. Nice. Honestly, I think what the worst thing to gather is battle staffs, honestly. Crafting XP is tedious anyway if you don't have 100 mil to burn on it. Yeah. It's not that bad because you do get like a decent chunk of your money back when you alch the d'hide that you've been making. But you do have to have like quite a big amount to invest if you want to get, you know, if you want to buy all the hides for the level you want. Otherwise you have to do it in little chunks. Also, it depends on the market. Like sometimes people are selling a decent number of hides, sometimes they've all been bought, so... But honestly, once I've got 84 crafting, like, I might just do, like, some black dragons every now and again, just for fun. They're really slow, but they're also, like, very chill to do. Probably be at 3,500 by the time I get my last rune crafting level. Nice. Dragons are packed? Yeah. When we get Brimhaven Dungeon, you'll be able to kill red dragons without having to go to the wilderness, which will be nice. See if anyone does that. Crafting on KBD? True. Just hoping everyone will move on to steel drags so you can kill your blue drags. Yeah, there probably will be a pretty big shift over to steel dragons, but obviously they're a lot more annoying to kill. And there's a lot less spots to kill them, so... No crafting against P from steels? True. Depends, like, what the price ends up settling at for dragon plate legs, I suppose. Also, I feel like everyone's gonna burn themselves out on steel dragon grinding when Brimhaven Dungeon comes out, and then when Slayer tasks come out and people get tasked to kill metal dragons, people are gonna be kind of fed up with them by that point, so... One level away from double cosmics? Hell yeah, dude. Double cosmics is such a nice unlock to have because it means, you know, if you're ever planning on doing a lot of enchanting or something, you don't have to go and buy cosmics. You can just spend like an hour rune crafting and you get like a decent amount. 2 to 5 mil? Yeah. It depends like how consistently they get farmed and like, you know, if everyone ends up getting a pair eventually, then the demand might drop a little bit. We'll have to wait and see. Piece of nice pair XP on the way to dragon plate legs. True. You could use the super secret smithing meta to get smithing levels as well. Every 5 kills, you go to the anvil in Tybo 1 Iron, turn all the steel bar drops into plate bodies and alchem. Totally worth. Have to do it all again when plate skirts come out? True. You like 0 supplies for kills, so I don't see them rise above that, really? Yeah, I don't see them being much more than that, to be honest. Been fresh out of cosmics for over half a year and have so much sand and ash. Gonna be zooming through the levels. Always bought the plate skirt since plate legs were way more expensive for the same stats. Yeah. Also, isn't the plate skirt like a kilogram lighter as well? So it does help slightly with run energy. You're a kilt wearer yourself? Best in slot, mate. Best in slot. You'd think they'd weigh less, seeing as they don't protect your shins. That is true. It's like all female armor in video games is just fucking ridiculous in terms of like the protection it actually offers, you know?
Safe and sound without a threat, and I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high?
Crafting gonna go crazy. Good luck on getting the battle staffs, mate. That's all I'll say. It's an absolute nightmare.
If we sail a little bit high, a little bit low, we're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. If we sail a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low. I don't know any road that lead us back.
You have to shot pop, or every time you pass the shops by battle staffs, I still buy them when I go past the Yanelo Varrock. Yeah, it's a good idea to collect them passively in advance, because if you get all the materials you need and then you have to buy a bunch of them, then you're going to have a very bad time.
How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low,
Put in over 2,500 hours for 25% of 99s? Yikes. You're going to make people start quitting by telling us information like that, Mystics. Not everyone has to max? Yeah, true. Also including rune crafting? Yeah, true. I think my rune crafting's gonna sit happily at 80 forever, to be honest. Once we get there. Because he set some group orgies on the fishing trawler between leveling sessions. I can believe it. Hey, Scaping, how you doing, man? It's Andy Birmingham Day today, is it? Oh, dude. He's moving number 10 to Manchester, that's what I've heard. Also heard that he's gonna fucking scrap the whole digital ID thing, thank fuck. Andy Birmingham. Speaking of fishing trawler, we may have found something that counteracts the motion. Oh, really? How the hell did you find that out? It's a small thing called alcohol. Oh, I see. Nah, it doesn't work, bro. It doesn't work. I've already tried. Yo, what's up, fire making? Rip Starmer? I guess. Not all the digital ID thing is being scrapped. I was watching Black Belt Barrister and he pointed out all the digital ID infrastructure that is staying. Yeah, but it's like they're like putting it on the back burner, I think, aren't they? They're not gonna try and like enforce it for a bunch of stuff anymore. Like, that's it. Like, I don't mind if they want to bring out digital ID. Like, I don't mind if that's something they want to offer, but like they shouldn't be like forcing people to use it to access things, you know. No, but for real, drinking a keg gives a horizontal sway and then cuts off the motion after 50 seconds. Oh, interesting. Damn, dude. RuneScape players are fucking smart, mate. Figuring stuff out like that. You mean they're going to postpone it for another few years till people accept it? Hey man, I'll take another few years if we can have it. In old school RS3, there's something that prevents you drinking it, but my counter argument is, when did that come into the game? True. True. I guess depends how they coded it when they added it initially. Your voice sounds a bit different. Yeah, I'm like a little bit sick. Not like, I feel okay, but like, you know, I've got like a cough and like a blocked nose and stuff since I came back. Probably being stuck on an airplane for 12 hours with a bunch of people. This dude on the sales call has a full-on YouTuber background with a Rode mic arm and runs a podcast on our work software. What a fucking beast, dude. Ah, you got me, Kyra. You got me there. Never mind, he had an amazing holiday. For fuck's sake. Your Twitch messages don't seem to be showing up in chat. Maybe you should try sending them on YouTube instead of Twitch, bro. That might help. I think too many drinks in general, to be fair, Mystics. Although, like I was saying, like, I didn't, like, it just feels like it was impossible for me to get a hangover or get sunburnt. And I do not understand why, but I'll fucking take it, you know? Didn't realize I was watching the early part of the stream. So yeah, dude, if you're typing on Twitch, nothing's gonna show up, brother. At least it wasn't a previous stream. True. I mean, that'd be pretty impressive considering my last VOD was 2 weeks ago. "24-hour stream? Absolutely not. I gotta get up for work tomorrow. I've got to go into the office tomorrow as well, actually, so I do need to go to bed at a decent time today. Arrogant streamer not even responding to my questions. The whole chat is ignoring me. Wait, there is no chat. What's going on? He's just in the comments section on a video. It's not even a VOD. They're playing with an AI sales simulator right now. Dude, what the fuck is the company you work for, dude? Sounds like those CEO guys that are like, we're gonna fire everyone and only use AI, and then they don't realize they have to pay like thousands of dollars for all the token usage that they use with AI, and then they're like, fuck, we've been billed like $500,000. Scrap the AI, hire everyone back. Domestic electrical. Sounds like the kinds of people that would be involved in a domestic, to be fair. Makes you wonder how these people have so much money. Because intelligence and common sense is not usually rewarded with financial gain most of the time. Corporate daycare. What's up, Lord Hadaway? How you doing? Seen they released the Doomsday trailer today? Oh, what? No, I've not seen that. Didn't realize how difficult being an electrician was until I tried it myself. I was shocked. Kentera, is that you back in the chat? I mean, we could put it this way. If you want to try out being an electrician without a qualification, the upside is you're only going to get it wrong once. Oh, Avengers? Oh, no, dude. I've not watched an Avengers film since, like, fucking Age of Ultron, maybe? 0 out of 10. A grinder and paint makes me the welder I hate. What's an electrician's favourite band? AC/DC? Oh, for fuck's sake, guys. I'm back for one stream and this is what we devolve into already. I'm so proud of you guys. $135k to go till 88 defense. What do an electrician and a mortician have in common? They're both shot when they touch a live one. Are you just Googling electrician jokes now? Is that what we're doing here? Nine out of 10? That does not deserve a 9 out of 10. You take that back? No, no, lower, lower, not higher. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I could be all it is you need, 'cause we are trying to find
Electricians never die, they just do it till it hurts.
I could sleep, I dream of what we'd be.
11 out of 10. Fuck off. Army's leaving. What does a RuneScaper and electrician have in common? They both spend all day working with mains. I quite like that one, actually. That's not bad.
And I'll run into the sea.
Oh, yeah, we got a fucking clue scroll again already, dude. Today's treating us well for clues. Hey, Bro, how you doing, man? I'm missing a clue item, aren't I? Yeah, I didn't get the chat out. There we go.
Although it feels like heaven, I can't wait forever. Old habits are hard to break.
That's a nice shortcut here. Okay.
Maybe we're better off this way, but I'm still
Fingers falling off right now? What are you doing, brother?
all I was and become. Everything
Oh, 4 degrees Celsius, I understand. Thank you, Cloudy. See if we can get ourselves a back-to-back unique. The last clue we did today. Got a Saradam in full helm. Managed to add that onto the collection log, which was nice. Maybe we can get another piece. Love how there's no follow-up to that. It's just, I got 99 problems. Yep, that's it. Nothing else to report. Just got a lot of problems. Is this a wizard step or do I just dig? I just dig. Okay, nice. 13 mil XP and problems must be hard. True. Ah, never lucky, bro. Never lucky. Oh well. It's not the worst clue in the world. Not the worst clue in the world. Hardcore yesterday made me do regicide. Hey, finally. You got yourself a dragon halberd now, Cloudy. Can we get 3 clues done today? Maybe even 4, imagine. Got 2 of them, nice. We've gotten both clues today, like, within the first, like, set of potions as well, which has been pretty good. Considering last time we were there, I think we went multiple trips without a single clue, so. Anyone know some good movies? Yeah, I watched Project Hail Mary on the plane home the other day. It was good, I would recommend. Hey hippie, how you doing, bro? How was Thailand? It was really good, dude. I had a great time. And if you click on the lever in the underground pass, your guy auto run his path all but last space. Did for me, I ran out of seeds. Interesting. Are you sure you didn't just get like lucky on the right path? Maybe that just was your path. What's up, David? You missed a clear reward. What was it? It was like rune plate, skirt, some lore runes, nature runes. But the one before was good. We got the sorrowful helm earlier. Worked 3 times? Oh, okay. Just open an interface when on that part of the quest. Oh, can you just like stall the whole puzzle? Was a quick clear? Yeah, it wasn't too bad to be fair. Sadly, we did not get another unique to add to the collection log. Hit lever and then open skinning interface. Ah, I see. You guys could, you know, just remember your path. Whoa, 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 Mystics. I think you need to remember the IQ levels of some of the people in this chat, okay? And it's okay because they won't understand what I've just said. Yo, Carsten coming in with the 15 fucking months of membership. My guy. How you doing, bro? What a fucking legend, dude. Appreciate your support. Welcome home. It didn't come home, but you did at least. Yeah, true. But at least Spain beat Argentina, so I'll take it. I'm not like a massive football fan anyway, so I would just watch a couple of games while I was on holiday, just, you know, for the atmosphere. Have some beers with some of the guys that I met there. Nice. You went to Thailand for how many weeks? What places? I went for 2 weeks. I went to Koh Samet, Koh Larn, Pattaya for a couple of nights, and Bangkok. Might get myself a UFC fighter hoodie. Go for it, bro. Is garlic our 3rd place prize? Dude, I'm every place's prize. I'm a gift to you all. My low IQ feels offended. My low IQ feels offended, but I can't figure out why. Nice. How was your vacation? Must have been buzzing. Dude, it was such a good time. Honestly, I'm like, I might go back in October. Did you have Pattaya fun? My Pattaya fun was essentially meeting the guy that I know from work who was in Pattaya, because he said that he was going to be there, so I was like, oh, I'll go meet him and have like some beers with him. And then it was like him, it was basically like, he's been there so many times. It was basically like him showing me around, me following him around, drinking beers and talking to him while he's trying to like talk to all these Thai girls. That was basically my Pattaya experience. So it was quite funny, to be fair. Go to South Korea? I don't know, man. I would rather go to Japan than South Korea, to be honest. South Korea, I wouldn't mind going once, but I'm not, you know, like too hyped about going to Korea, to be honest. Hello, Meh. How you doing, bro? Got that yellow fever. When I was at school, we took an IQ test. Some girl got, I think it was under 67, and it couldn't measure her IQ. It was too low. Damn, bro. What's that? That's like the opposite of a flex. I don't know what you would call the opposite of a flex, but that's what that is. Sounds fun. Yeah, it was. It was so good. It's probably like the best place I've ever been. Right, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Don't forget to like and sub. Right, I am back. Well, we literally did the clue and got back here without our stats draining from the last time we were here. That's how quick that clue was. $34k XP to 93 HP. Come Melbourne for beers, bro. Dude, Melbourne is ridiculously expensive, though. I would like to go to Australia. Honestly, I think I would prefer to go to New Zealand than Australia, to be honest. If I ever do go over to New Zealand, come fly back to Auckland to meet me. 8 beers like 30 USD in Melbourne. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Welcome back, Kintera. Go New Zealand, I'll fly back, don't worry. Dude, if I've ever got a trip to New Zealand planned, then I'll let you know for sure. We'll hit the studio, mate, and you can show me around, because you'll know where to go. $12 Australian for a beer, that's wild. Although, yeah, I guess conversion rate is probably about the same as here, to be honest. Get on the VBs. €7.50? Yeah, no, that's fucking insane, dude. That's like London. That's like London prices. Hope it's not bad prices in Birmingham. It's not that bad. It's not like London. You probably, depending on what you get, you're probably looking between £4 to £6 for a pint if you get something fancy or something not. Used to be €2 here in the good days. Now it's like €4. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, it depends where you go as well. Because when I was drinking beers in Amsterdam, they were like not cheap, to be fair. Heard it's cheaper the more north you go. Yeah, it's cheaper for everything the more north you go. Buy a 12 pack for $27. Fucking hell. Amsterdam has scam prices, I guess. I will say, Mystics, Birmingham prices for beer aren't that bad, but Runefest prices are like, it's like festival prices for beers. Like, it is quite expensive to buy beers at Runefest, but it's Runefest, so you just kind of got to be like, fuck it, I'm just going to have a good time for these 2 days and then cry into my empty wallet when I get back home, you know? No wonder you drink every stream, this must be dirt cheap. Kind of expecting that. Yeah, it is what it is. When I was younger, I used to be like, I'm still like a pretty frugal person, but when I was younger, I used to be like super frugal to the point where like, if I went out somewhere, I would like not spend money to the point where I like wouldn't have as good a time as my friends. Like if we went to a music festival or something, I'd be like, oh, I can't pay this much for this beer or this much for this food. I'm gonna go to the fucking shop and get a meal deal and bring it back to the festival. And it's like, as I got a bit old, maybe it's because I like, you know, I started earning a little bit more the older I got, but I was like, dude, if you're gonna go into like an event that you're paying to go into, obviously set a budget, but like you need to, sometimes you just need to be like, I'm just gonna spend what I need to spend to have a good time here, you know what I mean? Did you pay a lot on your trip? Yeah, I paid too much on my trip, to be honest. I definitely went over budget, but I was like, fuck it, I don't know when I'm gonna come back, so I just kind of sent it, you know? Not like stupid, but like I did end up paying. I ended up splashing out because I booked like my first set of hotels for the first 2 places I went, and then I didn't know how long I wanted to stay in certain places. So when I came back to Bangkok, I splashed out on a slightly nicer hotel as well. That was quite expensive. It's mostly on the hotels, to be honest, because like the food and the drink is like really cheap. Support paying for good times, don't go if you go cheap. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, go and have a good time based on what your budget personally is. Like, if you go with a bunch of people that make way more money than you, like, don't let them peer pressure you into like spending money that you can't afford, obviously. But like, I feel like if you go in with a group of friends, they should understand what each other can afford and stuff. Like, I've been out with friends before that make like triple my salary, and they're like, dude, don't even worry about it. Like, I'll just buy you drinks. Like, it's not a problem, you know? Because everyone's there to have a good time together, so. You gonna do Runefest 2027? Hell yeah, dude. Good friends know what's up? Yeah, exactly. It was like when I was like working at fucking Weatherspoons, I had a friend who was like a Linux server administrator. He made so much money compared to what I was making. Like every time we'd go out and we'd go back to his, he'd be like, dude, like I'll just order us a Domino's each and like I'll pay for this and that. And it was like, oh, sound, dude. Like I'll still get him, you know, I'll buy him a couple drinks throughout the night where I can, but he's like, nah, don't worry about it. Apprentices never shout the jugs at the bar. That's just an unwritten rule. True. Or like, if you're going out for a drink, like you'll buy each other rounds of drinks, but then like, if the rich guy wants to buy everyone like Jaeger bombs or something, then he'll do that, but it's not expected back from the other people that are struggling a bit more, you know? That sort of thing. It's like when people have like a super fancy wedding, like in the fucking Bahamas or something. Another clue scroll. Jesus Christ, we're on fire today. It's when like rich people have like a super fancy wedding in the Bahamas and then just expect everyone to be able to pay for like a flight and a hotel and everything to get there. It's like, no, dude. Like if you're gonna pay for my flights and hotel, then sure I'll come, but I can't afford that fucking shit, you know. Right. Oh, this is a bit of an annoying one to get to, but at least we're not in the wilderness. Surely this one's got to be another unique. Or at least a Zammy page. Give me a Zammy page, please. Preferably 2 or 3. Pages 2 and 3, not 2 or 3. I mean, I would take 2 or 3 Zammy pages from a single clue. Yeah, talking about going over budget in Thailand, like, I went to Thailand and I was like, I did all this research, I was like, okay, if I wake up at this time, then I can go to the bus station, I can get, like, a coach down to where I need to go, I can get the ferry instead of a speedboat, like, I can do all these things and it costs way less to get, like, to travel around the country. And then when I was there, it's like, dude, I've woken up too late, or, like, I'm sweating and I want aircon, and I just ended up getting, like, Grabs, which is, like, the Uber in Thailand. And it's still, like, really cheap, but I could have saved, like, more money if I didn't do that. But I think it was worth the price just to be comfortable and relieve any stress of, like, sitting in a packed fucking minivan full of people with no AC, you know? Coming for your ass if you get a Sarah page 4. I've heard lots of people say they want to... No, I can't finish that sentence. Oh... You guys bring the worst out of me. I don't know why. Sorry, what was that, Garlic? I don't know, mate. No idea what you're talking about. We're gonna lose all our lobsters while we're running through this swamp, and then we're gonna die to the fucking wizard. Is it just me as a kid who thought this, right? As a kid, whenever I got rotten food by walking through the swamp, I always like had this thought that if I keep the rotten food in my inventory, it will spread and start making my other food turn rotten. So I would always drop it as soon as I possibly could, because I thought if you have rotten food, it's gonna make, you know, it's gonna spread. Did anyone else think that when they were a kid? Just say streaming so I can make these 1k orbs today. Wait, what? What do you mean, Cloudy? Sup, Yami Tony, how you doing? Not bad deductive reasoning, yeah. You did, Ramino? Right. Turn that on. Run away! Run away! I've been poisoned. Fuck. It's too late. I should have prayed melee to start with, actually. I don't know why I didn't. Been grinding since I left. Still dropping the rotten food to this day as soon as it appears in him. Yeah. Oh, just stay streaming. Sorry, I thought you said just say streaming. I was like, streaming? I'll probably be streaming for like another hour and a half-ish. Oh, brother. Would drop Rotten's food so fast. Is there a way to know when is casket? The only way to know is if you have done like the maximum number of steps, so you know it's going to be the last one. Sounds like you're having fun. I'll have fun when I see this piece of gilded armor when I loot this clue. No, I am having fun. Dude, it's way, even if we get garbage loot, like, it's fun to just do, like, multiple clues per stream, instead of just going dry and not getting any at all, you know? Gilded plate or legs? Dude, I'd take any fucking gilded piece at this point. 2 to 4 for easy, 3 to 5 for med, 4 to 6 for hard. If you get a diggy at the last, that is guaranteed loot. Yeah, exactly. So if you're doing a hard clue and you've done 5 steps already, you'd know the next one's going to be a casket. Sup, Venmai? How you doing? So this isn't the right one, is it? It's over here. What's up, mate? Long time no see. When was the last time you tuned in? Why was the strangest birth in the sun left the crimson sack, yet life had not begun into the world, and yet... Dude, I don't know what the fuck this shit is. When was the strangest birth? Oh, it's so far away. It's not that bad, actually. Last year? Damn, it has been a while, bro. Got that clue a lot in leagues? You were faster than my wiki searching, but the stream delay meant that I read the wiki search before I saw your message. Is this it? Is this the gilded? Nope. Where are we going? I think like we did this one earlier. Okay. People farming men for clues? Yeah, a lot of people do. Because they drop easy clues and you kill them really quickly. It wasn't you. Not this time, maybe. Wonder who has the highest, like, man KC on 04. Right, we're gonna remember to pray melee this time until we get away from him. Wait, did we do it? We did. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Oh, now pray magic. Triggerology's got about 150 more clues than I from men. Oh shit. Does this guy poison a lot? Yeah, if you're not praying melee, he'll poison you pretty quickly. Okay, this is it. Surely the gilded plate body. No, it's another clue for fuck's sake. Oh no, wait, he's in. Fuck, he's in Varrock, isn't he? Surprising. Thank you for the RNG, Contera. Pray melee and rapid with MSB. He won't cast much. Oh, okay. I'll give that a go, I guess. Wait, am I dumb? Oh no, he's there. Okay. I thought he was in this room, but he's in this room. Another clue shot. Dude, I feel like we're fucking maxing out the steps on this one. Jesus. You delay his cast? Ah, because you're attacking on rapid. I see. Thankfully, this is the last step. Fucking better be. More steps, better loot, right? I've done enough clues to know that is definitely not the case. Don't know if that's how it was, but I'm okay. Yeah. Black D-hide lobsters? Come on, guys. Have a little bit more faith. Oh, hello. Curious, what are the limit of tax-free drinks you could bring into the UK from Thailand? I don't know what it is for drinks, but I did see people bringing back like fucking 10 bottles of Song Sam. But you can bring like I think 20 packs of cigarettes as well. One singular rune item, Robin Hood hat. Oh, I don't want another Sarah helm. Robin Hood hat would be fucking sick though, to be fair. Gearing up now? Fuck. You bought 500 Valium and 800 cigarettes from Cambodia back to the UK? Fucking hell, mate. People say I have problems. Hey, Andre, how you doing, bro?
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target.
I can never remember the exact spot for this place. Oh, we found it. Chill, bro. It's so peaceful. Anything's peaceful after 500 Valium, bro, trust me. Never say stream or see again, Andre. Fuck it hell. Right. Dig. Right. Show me the golded. Never lucky. Not a terrible clue though, to be honest. Never seen wilderness this green, must be driven on value. Okay, those are more rim plate legs and kite shields for the collection though. Not too bad. Some lore runes.
To give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me royalty.
Okay, back to 12, see if we can get ourselves a fourth clue before the end of the stream. Probably be live for like another hour. And then we're gonna have to head off. Valium is like nothing real geekers take Clonopin. It's that giant's pure. Crazy, you're still not halfway done with the hard clues. Well, yeah, but like we just had an update that added like a bunch more items to it, to be fair, so. So, Bradge, is this a private server? Yes and no. Like, technically it is, but it's not like got increased XP rates or anything like that. It's a complete, full, finished recreation of RuneScape as it was in 2004. Same XP rates, all the same quests are working, everything. It's just like playing the game when you were a kid, basically. My music looks nice. Yeah, it's good fun, man. I've been playing since last March, so it's got a really nice community going. We've all been playing here for quite a while now. There's a link in the description if you want to check it out as well. It's completely free. 5 items that are 10 times harder to get than the other 30 items. Yeah, true. Maybe remove the gilded from the collection log goal, to be fair, because there's no way I'm ever completing that. If I can get all the other ones, I'll be happy. Preserving our childhood memories? True. Not just preserving, allowing us to relive them, you know? Guess you're like the same age as me, 32? How dare you? I'm 29 years young, thank you very much. I will be turning 30 next April. But yeah, most of the player base is like late 20s to mid 30s, I would say. I think that the average age is probably about 30, 31. Most of my memories are in Lumbridge, which I haven't visited for a while. Is that just because you die all the time? We already know you're 45 years old, sir. Dude, if I was 40... Okay. I have nothing to say to that. Most 30 plus. Tanner's like the only pre-25 I know. Yeah. Can't believe you've been playing Lost City for 17 years. Hey man, time fucking flies. I'm 12 and what is this? Sir, this is a Wendy's. How was YouTube when you first started it 20 years ago? Dude, honestly, I wish I had gotten into YouTube way earlier. I always wanted to. Like... I wanted to start making YouTube videos when I was like 13, 14, but like I didn't really have a very good PC and I didn't have a good microphone and I was obviously, you know, living at home with my parents, so I didn't have like the freedom to just shout into a microphone whenever I wanted. It wasn't until I actually moved out and got my own place that I started like streaming and making videos on old school Path of Exile, stuff like that. But at that point, YouTube was way too saturated to be one of like the people that popped off, you know. Do you only play on this server or also old school on the side? I played old school for a really long time. I haven't really played old school like properly since I started playing this though. Although I did yo, Dulcet coming in alking the $5 worth of garlic. Thank you, sir. You're a fucking legend. Garlic loves in the chat for you, my man. I did stream like the first 3 days of the sailing release, and I did also stream like a month or so of me playing leagues, but mostly it's just this server that I play now. But I wouldn't say I've quit old school. Like I will go back at some point, I'm sure, because I'm fairly close to maxing. Have 2 number 9s and number 9 large. You're gonna fucking get what you're fucking given and you're gonna be fucking pleased about it, alright? Definitely quit old school, it's a foreign game to you now. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that play the server that are just like refugees from old school that have no plans of going back, but I still think it's a good game. Some people disagree, some people agree. I can understand why some people don't like old school, but I still think it's a decent game. Good, just not my thing? Yeah, exactly, that's fair enough. It's like how I could say Carsten fucking loves Counter-Strike. I can't stand Counter-Strike, it's definitely not for me, but I can understand a lot of people who enjoy it and it's a decent game, you know. Except for the fact I'm never getting my escape back on old school. Not with that attitude, you're not, man. Not into endless PVM loops? Yeah, I do quite enjoy PVM, to be fair, so... Night, Mr. Garlic. Take it easy, bro. Thanks for tuning in. Yo, Contera coming in. I'm going to alkin the 20 not worth of garlic as well. Thank you, Contera, sir. Probably spent way too much on holiday rebuilding. I feel that, dude. I feel that one for sure. Thank you, bro. Luckily, you completed the Lummy Elite Diary task way before. Oh, I saw you put a screenshot of that. Yeah. It doesn't... I don't think it... Does it have to be quest, or it can just be any skill caper, mate? Oh, no, I'm thinking of the Falador one, aren't I think? At the top of Falador Castle, maybe. Funny thing is, everyone on Counter-Strike says it's a shit game, but they keep playing. Dude, it sounds like League of Legends as well. Everyone's just hopelessly addicted, but they all hate it. To be honest, I think Old School is one of the only big games who listens to their community and make polls for people to vote for updates. Yeah, true, I would agree with that. Obviously, when you give the power to the community to decide things like that, you have to have a lot of trust in your community to actually like make the right decision. And I'm definitely not saying that the community have made the right decision every single time, but it is nice that it feels like more of a collaborative effort and the community has a say in what they want and what they don't want. Also saves dev time working on something that like no one actually wants as well, you know? Questscape promote next to the Wise Old Man. The Wise Old Man will get added into Lost City in the June 2005 update, and you can do little tasks for him, which I never really knew about before. Think they learned from their own mistakes back in the days with the combat update? Yeah. Yeah. We don't talk about that. Although I will say I have gone back to RS3 like twice in the last few years for like a month or so, and I did have fun with it, to be fair. It's an interesting game if you can get past the combat mechanics and just play it as if it was basically play it as if it's a completely different game, but you somehow have a bunch of knowledge and experience in how to do certain things in it. It's a really weird thing to wrap your head around, but if you can get past it, or you just use like the revolution bar, then it can be fun in certain areas. Old man's message, item, let's go. Yeah. Your bank's gonna be so full, bro. What's up, Caleb? How you doing? Does this game not get boring? I guess it can do. Like, if you sort of have reached sort of a high level and you don't have any goals to set for yourself and you're just waiting for the next update to come out, I guess you can get bored. But it's all about setting your own goals and working towards what you want to work towards, you know. Like I've heard a lot of people, you know, they'll come and they'll play for the new update, they'll try out the new content, and then they'll wait for the next update. But I've got goals I want to reach, and obviously, you know, playing with you guys in the community that we're in and speaking to you guys about the game while we're playing is, you know, makes it a lot more fun as well. If anyone isn't already in the Discord, by the way, there's a link to my Discord in the description. Feel free to go and join that if you want. Plenty of people in there to talk to about Old School, about Lost City, about anything you want, really. Going back at Maxim was quite fun on RS3. Got all quests done up to 2012. Nice. Been collecting 2.2k vials of water now. Still not bored. Yeah, some people are built different. So weird to play like this, because I guess I'm too spoiled with all the plugins from Runelight, but this is the real way to play, and that made it really hard to play back in the day. Yeah, that's it, man. Like, it like clicking on here to turn your run energy on, not having your orbs on the minimap, like, it's so nostalgic to play this way. And honestly, like, once you get over the missing quality of life stuff, you just kind of get used to it and it becomes the new normal. I remember when I first started playing this and I was like, I really want to be able to move the camera with my mouse wheel. I have to use the arrow keys and I can't zoom in and out. And it was like a little bit annoying to start with, but like after a couple of weeks of playing, like, I just forgot about it, and you just play the game as it is, you know? You adapt. You heard these terms before? Rolling up with the Mandem and where's the Geldem? Yes, I have heard those terms before. Fucking hell. Never thought I'd fucking hear that on my fucking stream chat. Doing jab without the F keys, good luck, Garlic. Nah, I'll be alright, it'll be alright. As long as you don't get jad hands. Ended up mapping my mouse wheel for camera, that was one thing I couldn't live without. Still just as slow, so not an advantage. We got another. What the hell, dude? We're rolling in clue scrolls today. What on earth? 4 clue scrolls in one stream. Let's go. All within like the first like couple potion doses as well. It's kind of crazy. Okay, where are we going for this one? Oh, dude, this one's so annoying. Can't wait for Mod Jad to properly evolve into Tazar Jad. Where'd you get all your rune shooters? I bought some, I made some myself, and then a big chunk of them I got donated for Calfight Queen release. You only need 72,842 vials of water, Yanga berries, and the same amount of toadstools for 60 to 99 herb lore. Well, you better get killing Salah and the Twisted then, bro. How did you need to charge the glories back in the day? Not in the Worldy, right? No, you charge them at the fountain in the Heroes Guild. Which originally used to be on the, like, just in the main building, but after the last update, it's now been moved into the basement. Playing Burthought Games room for that? True, but you do now have a Games Necklace teleport to get there quicker, so it's a bit of a trade-off. Sup Wales Gamble. Return to RuneScape after 20 years break. Love this game because now as an adult I can play while working. Hell yeah, dude. Work from home workers unite. Sup Jump. Jumping in the dark alley. What a name. We love you, biggest knob man. Thanks, bro. I do have a pretty big one, so... You know, thank you. My 700 recoil rings are laughing at you. At least you have like 400 sapphires for new necklaces. Yeah, I'm still saving my sapphires, so I'm not quite sure what to do with them. Because I've got a lot of recoils. I've got like 100 games next, which is going to last me forever. And I was thinking of just making them into sapphire amulets for the crafting XP and alking them, but... Then I know I'm going to regret it in the future when I need more recoils or something. So surprised this is nostalgic to you because I'm even 3 years older than you. I was only like 11 in 2004. Yeah, dude, I started playing RuneScape when I was very young. Good luck on the clue, thank you, Hippie. Was passing by, but I subbed and wishing you the best, mate. See ya. Thanks, man, appreciate you. Take it easy, bro. Yo, Brad coming in with a sub. Thank you, Brad. Isn't it like here? Am I in the wrong fucking space? Wait, it's... Oh my god, dude. I think I've gone to the wrong spot. It's over there on that island. Wait, there is no island. Wait, what the fuck am... What am I talking about? Oh, dude, I've gone to the wrong place. Well, back we go. That was 20 GP well spent. Yo, 86 crafting, congratulations. Was too stupid to understand it back in the day. I was only running around in free-to-play worlds, a full room, what people gifted me to me, and cutting trees. Oh, dude, me and my friends when we were playing when we were young, like, we did not know how to make money or anything. We would, like, be just picking up, like, leather bodies off the ground and then selling them to a general store. I remember, like, the first time one of my friends made his first 1 mil, and we were like, oh my god, how the fuck did you do that? That's crazy. He was like, yeah, you can, like, gather items that people want and sell them to other players. And we were like, what? That's crazy. Sold all your 60 woodcut logs to general store? Yeah. Did a ton of steel bars. I don't know if I've done this step before, actually. Is this a new one? Is this a Sara Wizard step? I think it might be. Did lobbies of Monkfish and users of 12-year-old free-to-player? Aren't Monkfish members only, though? Do you mean Swordfish? Tobin Island? Is that the name of this thing? Yo, Mr. Min coming in with a subscription. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Wait, I need to find another way in. I can see a ladder up there coming out of... Bro, how do I get in here? Go south around Jigig, then southwest. Follow the. Which one do I need to go through? Is it on the south of Gutenhof? Gotta go through the cave. Not this one, right? Like at the bottom? Yeah, I think I know which one. How many clues done? I have no idea. Probably like 140 to 150-ish. Garlic the tube. Wow. You done Watchtower before, right, Garlic? Yeah, but it was ages ago, mate. Is it this one here? Hey. Okay, and this is a Sara Wizard step, I'm assuming? It is indeed. Okay. Oh, bro, this one's so far away. Okay. Wagwan fan, what are you saying? It will be worth it, trust. I've heard that before many times. Gets 4 clues, complains about clues, truly British. Hey man, it's got to be done, it's got to be done. We've only had 1 unique out of 3 clues so far. Come on, man. We need a second one. Yo, Nonio Biz. Thank you for the subscription, my friend. Appreciate you. Nice gold page look. Yeah, I know. I kind of want the 2 and 3 to finish my Zami book, but I can't complain about 3's page 1s. This one's going to be the page. Probably going to be a fucking Gothics page, isn't it? What do you think about the price of rares? Do you think they should be reintroduced for a little? Blue's at 2 bill plus already. Is it? That seems a bit excessive. But no, I don't think they should reintroduce them. I think we just have to live with the consequences of our actions. I haven't given you my luck, so it shouldn't be good things. Well, now you've said that, it definitely will be. Finish your Zami book today. Price of the pages are outrageous. They're not that bad. They're pretty cheap, aren't they? They've been going down. They're like... It's like 500k to 1 mil per page or something. That's pretty reasonable. No way, blue is 2 bill. Yeah, that doesn't sound right to me. But to be fair, I've not been here for 2 weeks, so anything could happen, I guess. Still have your curse cracker? Yeah, I've still got my cracker. Automatic, you said on stream yesterday or the day before, it's around 2 bill, if not more. Really? That doesn't seem right. Rares have gone mad. Of course, a guy with a cracker would say that. Hey, man, I don't really care about the rares situation, to be honest. I've said this multiple times. Like, I know it's easy for someone with rares to sit here and say, like, oh no, it doesn't matter. But like, honestly, like, I think people get too invested in them, and people get very emotional about it, and I don't really understand why. Like, if the only reason you're playing the game is for rares, then like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, maybe you don't enjoy the game as much as you think. Last blue sold for perp plus white minus Santa and 80 mil. Damn. Got 2 and 3 for 500k, but 1 and 4 for 700k. Yeah, that's pretty cheap, to be fair. Loot path for key from Water Elemental. Second one today before work. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Right. Another clue. That's Lumbridge, right? He owns a blue, of course he said that. It's going to be whatever price they put on it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's going to be worth whatever price people are willing to pay, right? Like, if people aren't willing to pay 1 bill for a party hat, then no one will be able to sell them for 1 bill, so they'll have to lower the price if they want to sell it. If people are willing to pay 1 bill for a blue party hat, then it's worth 1 bill because that's what someone's willing to pay for it. Fashionscape is endgame, therefore rares are endgame, therefore rares matter. I feel like purple should be worth more than blue. Best looking party hat, in my opinion. Nah. Blue is my favorite. And then probably like green and white, purple, and then red and yellow are kind of trashed here, to be honest, if you ask me. A lot of people don't like it when I say that, but it's the truth. Can I have an IOU for 1 bill, please? yeah, I can give you an IOU for 1 bill, but you'll never get paid back, so. Red, yellow are ugly? Yeah. Yellow's the piss crown, mate. Insane, my goal in this game was red party hat, but it's over 700 mil right now, and even if I pit flax 24 hours a day, I won't be able to keep up with inflation. Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one. I mean, I think once, like, we get Slayer and Barrows, it might be slightly easier to make more money, but you're still gonna have to, like, get lucky and grind a lot. But that's how it always was back in the day as well, you know? Like, some people got them, some people didn't, and then people staked to make the money to buy them. Where are we going? I don't think I've been to this one before. Bit of a weird spot. IOU forever? Yeah, exactly. You'll take the piss crown over no crown. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Don't like white, but they're expensive. I think the white party hat looks pretty cool. A king is a king. The king of piss, maybe. Still think rares are a mistake, even though they up player count a lot. Yeah, a lot of people say that they think they're a mistake. I don't know, man. Like, I can see why people say that. I can see why people like them. I don't know. I'm kind of just over rares in general, to be honest. I don't really have a strong opinion on them either way at the moment. Even if you're all 5 Guthan Spears on first chest, that's not getting you in 5% of a blue. Yeah, that's why you got to keep grinding, bro. Don't think Guthans will be as expensive as it used to be. I don't know, I think you'd be surprised. Because D-Chain is like 20 mil. Not many people can call themselves Santa Claus, but my Santa allows me to do so. True. Attempting to collect every yellow party out on the server to become the supreme high lord of piss. What an honourable goal. I respect it. I wouldn't have thought anyone has max cash at the moment, but I could be wrong. Back in the day, Guthan Spear was more than most party hats. I mean, no, it won't be that much, but like, I could see Guthan Spear being like, you know, 18, 20 mil or whatever. It used to be like a lot. Just get Spoon constantly and camp barrows for 3 weeks and maybe you can get a pumpkin. Exactly. See, now you're understanding. And you can stake that pumpkin and get more pumpkins and then stake those pumpkins for a Santa and then just keep going. There's no way I'm getting even 2% of blue party out, even if I won 10 crackers via staking. You win 10 crackers, mate. Just pull them, you probably get a blue. A true piss lord. Red sound like the housing market? Yeah, true. Right, hang on. Where the fuck am I going here? Okay. Oh yeah, people probably definitely have like max cash worth of a bank, but whether, like, I don't think they just have it in raw GP. No, my sharks. Right, we need to go. Oh, over here. Should put rares in the barrows chest. Imagine. Think here. Wait, is this just fucking Sarah Wizard step? I swear to God. Ugh, it is. Oh, fuck it. I've been poisoned already. It's over. You got 200 mil yourself? God damn. Mystics is balling, mate. They're not going to put rares in the Barrows chest, guys. It's not authentic, I'm sorry to say. Oh, we've got a puzzle. Hang on, let me get an anti-poison first. Not for long, you keep using it all? Yeah, mate, if I had 200 mil cash, I'd be spending it on everything to get my skills up. Why is this clue so long? Because it's going to be an incredible reward, that's why. Getting rares from digging at Varrock Square wasn't authentic either. Yeah, but they left it to, like, they can't authentically add rares to 2004scape because they got added before, you know. Is it this guy? I can't remember. Which one is it? No, this one. Here we go. Right, puzzle box time. Let's get it done. Okay. We need this one over there. Okay, then we need that one there. That one there, and then we need... Ah, fuck. Oh no, I've done that the wrong way around, haven't I? Like that. That. That, like that, and then like that. Oh no, oh fuck, wait, no, what have I done? What have I done? That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Ooh, another rune kite shield and a rune plate body. No uniques, but I'll take it. When Christmas event happens, I shall beg Santa for an untradeable Santa hat for sentimental memories from back in the day, value only. Sorry, but we're not disconnecting every 20 minutes. Game's not authentic, sad to say. I mean, you could, like... Actually, I don't know if you could. You could still get dial-up, maybe, and you could relive those memories if you really wanted to, but... Would not recommend. Whoa, no, don't do that, don't do that. Okay, now. Just got Zammy page 1 from Hard Clear Blue Dragons. Yo, congrats, Corey. Good old CRT screen. Yeah, man, if you really want to go there, you definitely could set something up. Right, what are we up to now? 40 rune plate bodies, 32 legs, 29 kite shields. Sort of on our way. My goal was to get 100 of... like a full rune set, and now we have to buy like a lot of berserker helms to do it, but we'll see if we could maybe, I don't know if I'll go for 100, but it'd be nice to get 50 at least. We're only 10 away from the plate bodies. Right. I think we might save the rest of the clue hunting for next stream, because I'm probably going to have to wrap up soon. I need to be in the office tomorrow, so I need to wake up. So, just to close out the stream, I think we'll just go do a little bit more wood cutting. I know it's not the high-octane gameplay you guys are looking for, but it is going to have to do for today, I'm afraid. One more scroll. Dropping too good right now? Yeah, true. No way you have chef's hat still? Yeah, what if I need to get into the cooking guild, mate? Don't want to kill goblins for half an hour. One more clue. Thing is, we're not even guaranteed another clue. We need to start chipping away at this woodcutting goal, man. We're like 180k away from 91 woodcutting. And once we get that, we're guaranteed 90 fletching. And that means when we do all those bows, we'll be like, I think 3,000 alks away from 90 magic as well. So it's going to be a nice little succession of levels there. Goblins drop clues though? It's true. Did the 80 mining got on gold grind when you were away? Pretty chill? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Yeah, I think I did a lot of gold. I did like 12k gold and then just sold it all. It's quite a while ago, I think I did that. $12k is mad. I did it like over a week or so, I think. Didn't do more than 5k. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty chill just the AFK and then also do it on stream while I just talk to you guys, so... It was definitely, like, not a quick thing, but... I just took my time. And I was thinking about all the money I could make when I sold it. Probably Rune Essence for 70 mining, maximum AFK. Yeah, true. It is very chill mining Rune Essence. A week? I don't know, maybe it was 2 weeks. I don't know. I don't remember, man. It was so long ago. It was like last summer, I think. Mining gold and getting dropped 10 mil is great GP an hour. Correct? That is a true statement. It's kind of crazy like how far we've come in like a year and a half compared to like how long I played as a kid, and I would have dreamed of having these kinds of stats. This week is the plan: stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Working until Thursday. Was wondering maybe some Arcanists on Friday. Ooh, we could maybe do some Arcanists. I'll be streaming Wednesday, Friday. I'm kind of just sort of not really streaming on weekends anymore, to be honest. I know I said I was going to try and bring it back, but my life is too busy at the moment to stream on weekends. It's sort of just time to hang out with my girlfriend a bit. But yeah, we'll be streaming Wednesday, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, basically, is now the schedule until I'd say anything different, to be honest. Yes, Cloudy. Never dreamed of getting a single 80 skill, let alone all skills 80 plus. As a kid, of course. Yeah. Also, I'm trying to do extra little side projects in my free time as well. Like, obviously, I've been doing, like, I made, like, the Garlic HQ website and stuff, link in the description. Need to try and sort some of the Lost City wiki stuff out as well at some point. I've also thought I might try and I had an idea last week. I was like, I might try and reach out to some local businesses around me that like either don't have a website or have a really shit website, and just sort of like reach out to them and go, hey, would you be interested in like having a nice website? And like maybe make a bit of extra cash as a side hustle. I could just like vibe code websites for like small businesses maybe. So I'm starting to try and plan out like a way to pitch it and a way to quote for it and that sort of stuff. So that's going to take up a lot of my time as well. Who wants to get whooped in Arcanists? What you hyped for in 289? Most of it, to be honest, man. It's going to be a fucking good update, I think. The 10 mil meme still alive, that never dies? Dude, the 10 mil meme will never die. I can guarantee that. The time you got temporarily banned? Yeah, true. Who wants to film my magnificent bad aim that could go all over? Gotta be careful who you say that to, Kintera. You say that in a nightclub in Berlin and you might get some fucking strange people coming after you. Ranger boot graphics update? Yeah, we're gonna lose the Framinate boots look and we'll get the proper Ranger boot look. Let me just say, guys, I'm going to grab one more drink and then we'll cut until I finish that and then we'll end the stream. So I'll be right back. If you haven't yet liked or subscribed, please do. It helps me out. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we are back. Be interesting to know how many clues overall the server's done. Yeah, true. I don't think they were tracking that information from the very start though, so I don't think we're gonna get like a number from the very beginning of the server, but they can probably give us an estimate from whenever they updated the adventurers log, I suppose. Notice that chat text could have been taken out of context. You made some spicy noodles. Very nice. I started making a new song today if anyone wants to hear it. It's not finished yet, but if you can, if anyone's interested, I can show you the work in progress. Felt inspired when I came back from holiday. $175k left to go for this woodcutting level. Fire emoji is best fitting for spicy noodles for 99 fire making. True, you got a 2-in-1 there. Spin the tune, mate. Okay, let me find it. I will preface this by saying that there is some weird ooze in between some of the verses that are just placeholders and are very out of tune, so you're gonna have to just ignore that bit. And I will change it at some point. Oh, where's my music gone? There it is. Right, I'll show you guys what we've got so far. Make sure it's not too loud.
Got a lot of feelings in my head, but I can't find the words to pull them out. On a thread, needle sharp, I prick myself. I'm trying to sew these thoughts into a quilt. Lay them out on my bed, keep me warm, help me sleep. Use these words on a beat of some sort of twisted therapy for me. If I don't, I'm flying blind, so I'll never really see. Lot of plates, got them spinning like I'm swinging on trapeze. Getting older, so this carrying me stressing on my knees.
These are the ooze I was talking about.
I'm the main, you a side dish. I don't mean to sound entitled, childish, but I need to know if I'm inciting violence in my mind. I'm losing mileage. A lot of pretty ones, a lot of really tricky ones. I try to learn my lesson and I'll tell you when the deal is done. She say she wanna be the one. I tell her that I'm moving on. She wrap me up and pull me back, and now she be my only one. Double win with an E, now I'm waiting for the smackdown. Waste my time, clear to see it's time to turn my back now. Getting choked out by the pressure, but I never tap out. I never tap out, no, no, no. You know, always running where the fair wind blows. Knowing it's time to go, I'll go. Cause you'll never hold me down, yeah, I'm done with this bullshit. Smoke a ciggy in the garden, cause I'm done with feeling rotten. We all gonna die someday, so please tell me what's the problem. If I wanna take a few years off my life, trade them in for a real good time. There's no need to fight me, I don't want to be the one to holler lightly. I just tried to live my life free, watch me go, I'm burning brightly.
Absolutely spitting on the track. Thank you, bro.
And I promise that even when I'm feeling real bad, that I'm still kinda happy or mixed up with the sad. And I'll never take my life because I cannot take it back. Never put the ones I love through that. Cause that's something that I regret. Secrets, kept a lot of them and now I feel it. Remix feelings, I don't wanna be this. Makes me seasick, the whole damn boat rocking side to side, and I try my best to conceal it.
There you go. That's what I worked. That's what I made today. Still a work in progress. Bro, how do I add this to my Spotify playlist? But yeah, I was kind of feeling it. I thought it was alright. Just need to tighten it up a bit and change those oohs because they are not in tune. But Some very nice vibes. Thank you, bro. It's a little bit different to the normal thing I kind of make, but I just heard the beat and that's like just what came out of my mouth, I guess. I was like, oh yeah, this is okay, I guess this is where this is going now. What time you ending stream, or whenever you feel like it? Probably like in the next sort of 10 minutes, to be honest. Because it's coming up to midnight and I need to drive into the office tomorrow morning. I need a bit of time to wind down after the stream before I can sleep. In a week or so, I should be able to invite peeps who wants to join in old school for my 99 fishing celebration. Hell yeah, dude. Put in for all your vacation time and do a week-long subathon. I don't think there's enough viewers that would sub to make to last a week of it though, dude. Also, literally today I put in for my last 2 weeks of holiday for the year to go back to Thailand. I should be at RuneFest on the 3rd and the 4th, and then the next week I should be going, so it should be a pretty packed month. You already used up all your holiday? Yeah, because I took 2 weeks off for leagues in April, then I had 2 weeks off these last 2 weeks, and then I've got another 2 weeks that I've just booked off for October, so I get about 6 weeks total. Like, it's like 30 days, and then I get 25 days holiday, but I can choose to work all the bank holidays and then use them like in a different time. So I get 25 days holiday plus bank holidays, but then I just work the bank holidays and get an extra week out of it, basically. The only bank holiday I can't choose to work is like Christmas and New Year's. How long was the flight to Thailand, by the way? No, I got a direct flight. It was like, the flight there I think was like 11.5 hours and the flight home was like 13 hours. So pretty long. Longest flight I've been on. If only this version of the game was real. It is real, Corey. You're seeing it with your own eyes right now, bro. Shame we didn't get a bank holiday today. True. Yeah, my plan for my holiday time is essentially, at the start of the year, I work for as long as I can until I'm on the brink of burnout, and then I take my first holiday. And I try and save as much as I can for the later half of the year, because I feel like there's nothing worse than getting like halfway through the year and you've got no holiday left, and you just got to struggle to the very end of the year before you can take any more time off, you know? I'd rather struggle through the first half of the year knowing that I can take a bunch of time off in the second half if I need it. It's also similar how I take my lunch break at work. Like, I'll take my lunch break as late as possible, so when I get back from lunch, I don't have much longer left to go of the day. So I take my lunch at like 2:30. Be crying because I get 2 weeks for the whole year. Gotta love the American work life. Yeah, as soon as I read those first few words, I knew you were gonna say you're from America, because it sounds fucking so toxic. Like, if I've gotten halfway through the year and I've not taken any of my vacation days, my manager will literally come and talk to me and be like, book a fucking holiday, like book a week or two. Just go on holiday. Just stay at home. Do whatever you want. Take some holiday so you don't burn out. Like, we're actively encouraged to like take time off and use our vacation time. Whereas from what I've heard in America, a lot of companies, it's kind of like, if you take too much holiday time, like, you're kind of shamed into feeling like you're not working hard enough, you know? Hey, Gills, how you doing, bro? Quit for a month and now party outs a 700 mil plus, eggs and 90 mil. Damn, dude. Was forced to take this week off. I usually, like, I've not had any time, other than, like, Christmas Day, like, and Boxing Day, I've not had any time off over Christmas for, like, the past 5 years, to be honest. Because I just choose to work over Christmas and save on my holiday. Because it's always really quiet over Christmas, because everywhere's closed. I'd rather work when it's quiet and then use the holiday when it's going to be really busy, you know? It's the opposite here. You absolutely get punished for taking time even if you have it banked. Yeah, it's just... I feel like at a certain point, you've just got to be selfish, you know, and be like, I'm entitled to have this time off. You're not going to make me feel bad about it. I'm going to go and do what I want to do, you know? Fuck you lot. But I guess it depends on, you know, the people you work with, the environment you work in, like. But nah, fuck that shit, dude. If you got holiday entitlement, fucking take it, dude. Take every last fucking minute you can get. Been busy, I guess I didn't quit, but yeah, prices now are insane. Yeah, I mean, dude, I've been on holiday for the last 2 weeks, so not quite a month, but I'm coming back now and I'm like, what's going on? What have I missed? If I have a trip planned and my vacation gets denied, I'm going on the trip and I'll see if I still have a job when I get back. Yeah, fair dues. Fair dues. What do you think of the actual game Old School? I think it's a good game. Like, I haven't played it properly for a little while now, but I played when Sailing came out. I played on Leagues. I'm like close to maxing. I've played it for a very long time. I'm just enjoying Lost City more than Old School at the moment. If that changes, then I guess I'll play Old School instead, you know? But I still think it's decent. A lot of the community of Lost City, like, don't really like Old School, which is why they came here. But I think it's still decent. Depends what you're looking for, you know? Like, if you like PvM, Old School is definitely the better game. If you like skilling and your time feels like, you know, your grinds feel a bit more worthwhile, or a bit more rewarding, I guess, I feel like I get a lot more from Lost City. A lot of people play both, I think. Right, I think this might be the last inventory review logs for tonight, boys. Take a look at the stack in the bank before we wrap things up. Just a quick shout out as well. If you've not yet liked the stream, please do consider doing so. If you have not subscribed, feel free to subscribe. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and occasionally put out videos as well. Got a backlog of videos if you want to go and watch them. If you would like to join my Discord, there's a link in the description. Come join us over there. And there's also a link to a website I made in the description called Garlic HQ, which is basically just a website that has a bunch of different tools on it that you can use to play Lost City with. It's got skill calculators, boss drop trackers, other stuff. There's like a big world map that you don't have to like zoom in and out of as badly as the one on the client. There's a update timeline, a loot tracker. There's a task generator as well if you want to like get a little taste of Slayer before Slayer gets added. So link to that in the description if people want to check it out. This is where none of that is in the description because I've fucked up the description somehow, but it should all be down there. Minigame events are still going strong. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it sounds like the server population's actually gone up since I left. Someone was saying earlier, like, up to 350 players every day, which is kind of crazy. It's cool to see. And, you know, today's stream as well, like, maybe more people hopped in because it's my first stream in 2 weeks, but, like, we peaked, like, 54 viewers today or something, which is higher than normal. So it's good to see a healthy community around the game. Right, let's see how many U-logs we're up to now. Nearly 2.2k. So we need like basically 3.1k logs. So we're basically 1,000, just under 1,000 more U-logs to cut. Shouldn't take me too long. Probably get that by the end of the week, hopefully. And then we can cut all these, string all these, alch all these. We'll be 90 fletching, close to 90 magic, and we'll be 91 wood cutting. You starved them, they needed the garlic fix. True. I did release 2 videos while I was away. I mean, one of them was kind of not really a proper video, but yeah. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. I appreciate you all for tuning in, all the subscriptions. We had some donations today. Thank you, guys. Thank you if you've liked the stream. I'll be back again on Wednesday. Until then, good luck with your RNG on any clues you get. Good luck on your grinds. And yeah, I'll catch you on Wednesday night for another stream. We'll do it all again. Good night.